Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? What's up, Sneaky Psych? Hey there, Nick Fingertip. Welcome. Thanks for that Prime sub. Blajuska with 11 months. How's it going, Zavern? What's up? Apolemia. Wild Midget. Lamb Bandit. Paper. Tigerbot Hash. Sanguine Penguin with 54 months. Congrats on getting partnered on Twitch. Glad to hear it. You haven't all heard of Sanguine Penguin, does a lot of Monster Train content. Last streaming Monster Train 2, as expected. So if you're looking for another place to catch some MT2 action, I highly recommend Sanguine Penguin. It's a good place to chill. Sergeant Pickles with the 5 gifted subs, by the way. As well as nobody else, actually. It's everybody. Yeah. Got some good YouTube vids as well for Sanguine Penguin. Good stuff. All right. Let us get the Spire booted up. Managed to break out of our funk yesterday. Got a win on the Watcher. Now it's Clad time. And I'm hoping we can get some good runs in today. Hey there, JD. What's up, Fireworks? And everybody else. Predicting a solid bashing of the hearts. Maybe even bash plussing of the hearts. Had a lot of plus cards yesterday. 4 copies of Halt. Plus Kunai went pretty hard. 8 decks per combat, by the way. Well, just in one fight. That's cute. Cute little run. This one never really felt overpowered, just consistently strong. Posty2K3, thanks for 14 months. Is my death rate early in Act 3 very low? Yeah, I think that's a general thing. Early Act 2 deaths are somewhat common, but early Act 3 is a real rarity. And I think that's because most decks that would die in early Act 3, instead die either to an Act 2 elite or to the Act 2 boss. It's pretty rare that you can get through those challenges, but then end up against an Act 3 fight, rather, that you can't handle. I be jamming with the Prime sub and 8 months of support. But rolling into Act 3 and then dying to Giant Head, that is a common fate. Not for me, necessarily, but amongst Spire players, it's a really common way to die. Darklings can also get you. I don't usually die to Darklings. I will take 30 to 50 damage to Darklings on floor 1 of Act 3, but then they won't kill me. Bijou says, I found early on playing that I would die in early Act 3 a lot. You could pull out all the stops for the Act 2 boss, but then had no other scaling. That makes sense. And yeah, dying a lot to turn 2 Repto is also common. Very common. But where will the Ironclad die? Hopefully of old age, after vanquishing the Spire. Imagine getting starting bonuses. Incredible. Oh. Do a forced early elite, though? That's a bit spicy. Especially when 3 of our options have no rest site beforehand. This far left path's not too bad, though. How's it going, Sort of Blue Thunder? Grats on, first run on A20 modded with the defect. Janky Cold Snap and Reinforced Body with 10 plus energy. That's pretty cute. Congrats. A20's no joke, especially on defects. Regular card reward, not even colorless? Wow, these starting bonuses are awkward. When do we take Brimstone? I like Brimstone anytime in the early game if you have any amount of decent strength scaling cards. Really good in Act 1 in general. Yeah, Transform 2, I guess. I'm a little nervous to take 18 here. I think it probably is the right play. We're fighting Guardian, so it's going to be transform 2 strikes. Does streak equal 1 make me more likely to boss swap? Maybe a little bit, but seeing a map layout like this makes me never boss swap. I don't boss swap into something like this, because if you get Empty Cage or Black Star, you're likely to die instantly. Well, die to the first elite, rather, that you have to take. So I'll transform 2 strikes. Fire-breathing Rage. Oh dear. Yeah, so now we're worse off than a regular no starting bonus start. This could be bad. Also, I don't like transforming 2 in a situation like this, but as you saw, I didn't have any good bonuses. I guess we could have taken 7 max health. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Rage is not bad. Rage is completely fine. Guess I go Bash Strike here? Guess so. Then 2 strikes will kill it. Sick. The slime. Cool, we actually perfect this fight. That's good. We get +6. And we get a pretty bad potion, and we get a pommel strike. Or a spot weakness. Or a clash. Don't take the clash. Pommel strike is really good with rage. So we'll happily take pommel strike. As much as I would like spot weakness there. Blocks. Good. Should be able to block this pretty well. To Rage Bash? I think I might have to. Cool. Back to 56. I'll take it. And we get a second Pommel Strike or an Iron Wave, both of which are really nice here. Actually really like double Pommel with Rage. I'll grab second Pommel here. Flex is also cute. Now that we have 2 Pommels, I'd be pretty happy with a Flex. Is Fire Breathing bad enough to be my first remove or transform target in the event of a remove, transform, or upgrade? I don't think so. It solves sentries as an Act 1 Elite, which is enough reason to keep it for now. And we have pretty good... here is a remove, though. We have pretty good card draw with double pummel, which makes me kind of happy with something like this in general. So I think I am going to lose a strike here. Maybe defend? Yeah, honestly, defend remove is not that bad. If I take an Iron Wave, it'd feel better. But yeah, we probably should remove defend. Let's do it. Okay, rewarded. I'm just gonna take 1. Oh no, I take 0 here. Great. Oh, Reckless Charge is really good here. Spot weakness is also not bad. That's a spicy Reckless Charge. Works with Fire Breathing, 0 cost attack with Rage, with double pummel. It's actually really good. Spot weakness is also really good, though. Yeah, it works with Fire Breathing, indeed. Okay, I'm going to take the charge. I'm going to go for one more combat here. Could put us into hard pool. I don't feel that weak into hard pool, though. I think we have answers to most of the encounters. This one's not that hard. Could choose to use the Dex Potion here. It's a good fight for it. It's also half acceptable in Sentries and Lagavulin, like whatever. I'm going to use it here. I'll use it here. And I'm going to play this to avoid drawing it again. Okay, should be able to kill next turn. Back to 55. Good. No potion. We get offered some mediocrity. I guess Pummel strikes. Pummel is fine. Pummel is fine. Not the world's worst perfected strike, because I do actually have 5 cards that say strike. Yeah, spot weakness come back? Indeed. What's my upgrade? Do I ever upgrade Pummel strike here? I think I do. Pummel is kind of bad. It's just good if we get more strength later. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Pummel Strike. I choose to believe here. Sure hope we're fighting sentries. We are not. Fighting the Knob, although I do get Bash turn 1. This does 9 damage. This will do 12. If I play Reckless, which I'm going to. Let's play Fire Breathing. Is Rage worth it? We block 9 this turn. Goes to 11. It's only 1 skill. We'll do 4 more next turn. So I take 3 plus 28 instead of 8 plus 24. Which is only 1 less. It's only 1 health, right? It's not worth it. Disruptor 88, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How y'all doing? Toasty. If I don't play Pummel, I have a higher chance to redraw it, but it does do 3 more damage here. I think I probably want the extra attack card in the redraw. Get him to 22. Actually, no, being at 18 is... no, this is 19, right? So 3 strikes still won't kill. But Strike, Reckless would. I'm going to play this. That extra couple health might make a difference here. But it's also entirely possible we're 1 short or 2 short of a kill here. Nope, we're fine. Sweet. Get a freaking tiny chest. Spot weakness come back. Please. Imagine having Reckless Charge. Is this a Searing Blow deck? No. It sure isn't. Is it still takeable? Maybe? I'm also eyeing Brutality, actually. Brutality is not bad here. Probably take one of these two. Really wouldn't want to Rupture. Pika Keong, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Almost to that full year of support. How bad is Speculative Limit Break, really? It's pretty bad. There's not that many strength cards. Although there are a number of relics and potions that you can also get strength from. How's it going, Elvin14? I can honor that request. What kind of toy did an elf play with as a child? Legos, lass. Is what I got for you there. No refunds on your free joke. I am going to take Brutality. It's the card that does something now. As much as I like Limit Break, I like Living as well. See what we got here. We have 19 damage, bring to 6. 6 is important. This one goes to 8. Yeah, I'm going to go to 6 here. That strike will kill it. Or fire breathing into drawing something is also fine. Looks like we just want to go defend, strike, take 6 here. And then next turn we should be able to win. It's like, does that win? I'm pretty sure that wins. Thanks to that Reckless Charge, it does. For a regen potion, a block card to replace the defend we removed is pretty good. I like both Arma and Shrug here. In fact, with all the card draw, I think Armaments might be better, although Shrug is adding even more card draw. Both are nice. Actually, I'm going to take Shrug here. Draw 1 is good. Yeah, draw 1 is good. And I'm going to charge into the Elite. We're really, really hoping it's a Sentries fight. Ruggaments. And yeah, I'm gonna go for the Elite here. Get a Relic first. It's Potion Belt. That doesn't do anything, though. Not immediately. Not for this Elite fight. But it is Sentries, so rejoice. We just chug this potion now. Seems pretty reasonable. Although this fight might not be 5 turns. I think I still want all the health right now. What is my longest streak? Longest rotating streak I've ever gotten was 20, which was for over 2 years, the record. Yeah, even with Belt. Even with Belt. Facts. Probably win next turn, though. That's good. And I guess I'll play this for safety. Seems pretty safe. Maybe we should have weakened this one. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. We score a Gremlin Horn. That's a good one. When an enemy dies, gain an energy and draw a card. Plus a potion, plus Second Wind. Second Wind with fire breathing can be a thing. I think the big question before us is, do we go to a shop here? We are pretty rich, which definitely makes a shop pretty good. So maybe I'm skipping this rest site, although I do like the idea of getting another upgrade. We can go like this. Then we'll have over 300 gold, almost enough to buy a rare relic here. If we go to this shop. We should absolutely thrash whatever the heck this is. That should be free. And then we're 50 chance to get another potion before then, too. I do think we want this. Yeah, let's go this way. Are we thrashing? This does not feel like thrashing. It's like taking 18 to the face, is what it feels like. Ow. We are the one who gets thrashed. Yep, it's happening to us. Damn, I was hoping I'd draw another attack card. I guess I can wait one more turn here. Ugh. Ooh. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. This blocks for 5. Take one more. Well, 2 more. Then we're out of here. Not very happy with that fight, but we at least get a potion, even if it's not a good potion, and an evolve, which does do things. Alright, fine. Good luck to us here. Not Knob, at least. Delete this. A couple turns to get the powers down is nice. Do I delete Pummel here? I think I might as well. Like it looks pretty scary? Definitely. Yeah, I'm definitely scared here. Pretty good open, though. Oh, yeah, we get Brutality down, too. This is a really good turn to open to Wake. I think we win. It's gonna hurt, but I'm pretty sure we win this fight. I need to bash here. Cool. Well, not really cool. Oh, that was really good, actually. We redrew the Rage. No, that was great. What were we afraid of again? Seems fine. That was awesome. We crushed it. And we get offered a barricade. I think I click on that. I'm going to take that. Too early? Yes, it is too early, but I think it's fine. Ah, those are bad. Where's the Bash upgrade to the Reckless Charge upgrade and the Pummel Strike upgrade, huh? Game. Apotheosis is here. Prismatic Shard is here. Rupture is here. True Grit is here. Shop's awesome. Yeah, imagine clicking Armaments here. Imagine clicking Searing Blow. That would have been good. Now, we're going to take the Apotheosis for Shurzes here. Going to buy the on-sale True Grit for Shurzes here. Yeah, Fiendfire's kind of cool, but slightly out of our price range. I think I remove another card here as well. Are we going to have enough damage? Not my problem. Remove a strike. Kuro with the 54 folk raid. You're just joining us for a very unusual Ironclad run. Aztec Eagle, thanks for the Prime sub. Unusual in the sense that in Act 1, we have Fire Breathing, Brutality, Evolve, Barricade, and Apotheosis all in our deck, which you should probably not do all of these things, but I am, so screw it. And Montague, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 10 months. No Rupture, though, yeah. And only 2 strikes and 3 defends. Famous fire-breathing barricade build. Into Guardian. You came to the wrong neighborhood, chumps. We do this now. Okay, strike kills here. Pummel strike the wizard, and then second wind. We don't actually play Apotheosis this fight. Yeah, Gremlin Horn doing all the work here. For sure. We always get an attack card. Yeah, we can always shrug into bash. So we always full block next turn. Really good fight, thanks to Gremlin Horn. Get a potion. Here's Wild Strike. Probably we want Headbutt, though, right? Headbutt works with a lot of things. In a deck like this, Headbutt True Grit to thin the deck, Headbutt Rage to get more block, Headbutt a status for the Evolved Fire Breathing thing, acquire Entrench later, and then Headbutt that. Headbutt Limit Break Plus. Oh, wait. Gemini Twilight, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. But yeah, Headbutt Entrench is the main reason I want that. And we definitely upgrade Apotheosis to make it more playable. Question is, can I actually beat the Guardian? It's going to depend on a few things. Looks like a good start already, though. Shrug. Okay, let's go Brutality, Reckless Charge, Headbutt, Pummel. Could have also Headbutt the Reckless Charge on that turn. I do need to draw one more attack card in 3 draws, which is not a guarantee. Right, Bash into Pummel Strike would not be enough. That's 8 plus 15 would be 1 damage short. Okay, we got the attack. Good. Could instead second wind and block for quite a bit. That's not wise, though. Probably we do have to take some damage to get the barricade in play. I'm completely okay with that. Yeah, take 10, get it down now. Or I can defend and play one of the status cards, probably the Evolve. But I think I'm just going to tank 10 and get this down now. So we are relying on it for this fight, mostly. Take a bit more here, but we get the other 2 powers down. Now we're pretty safe. Health is a little sketchy. Maybe that was a good time for the weak potion. But it should be, by and large, pretty fine here. I say that. I think we're still fine. Fight should not take this many more turns, so I think we're okay. Oops, that was bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're completely fine. So we do a lot of damage now. Tons of damage. Just block more for next turn. Tempting to pummel there. Yeah, by fire breathing. GG. Little scary, but we do get through. We're offered Corruption, Berserk, Demon Form. Corruption looking not bad. Dollar Cave, thanks for 72 months. That's 6 years. That is way too many years of support. Yeah, Snekawai next would be cool. Maybe too many powers, though. What Pandora's Box? I actually don't have very many cards to transform here. This would be 5 transforms. Not horrible. It's not good, though. Double potions? Interesting. With Potion Belt, I don't hate Sacred Bark. What about a curse and more relics, though? Actually, this might be the winner. 1 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare relic. Could be Dead Branch. Yeah, Bell into Dead Branch is a thing. Our brutality, Barricade and Brutality is sort of non-bow. Yeah, kind of. One of the cool things about this deck, though, you know that we have all these weird, stupid powers, and we probably don't want to play all of them in every fight, right? Well, I can actually just use Second Wind to delete the powers I don't want to play in any given fight. So against Awakened one, for example, we can delete all of the powers with Second Wind. And then the Awakened one will have no strength. Maybe we just play Barricade. Yeah, kind of a Swiss Army knife deck. And the fact that we can exhaust the stuff we don't want to use gives it a lot of flexibility here, especially because we have so much card draw, which is what's tying the whole thing together, is the loads of card draw. Having a curse means less card draw, but I'm hoping the relics will pay off. So I'm going to take the bell here. Yeah, we got a Pocket Watch, as well as energy and healing. A very good set of 3 relics off the bell. Very good set of 3. Dong. This one in particular, real nice. Play 3 or fewer cards during your turn to get 3 more draws on the next turn. Heck yeah. Yeah, can I just have 3 of my favorite relics, please? Can I get to enough rest sites, though? That's the question. Yeah, classic Act 2. Act 2 never gives you, like, 4 or 5 rest sites, I feel like. Act 2 hates you. I can get tiny chest value here if I want. That's fun. Guaranteed relic. Probably not worth it, but if the fights are scary enough, it could be. I think we start here. Don't really want to go this way. Having Gremlin Horn makes this a lot less scary. Oh, Avocado. Why are you like the way that you are? Take 2? I think let's take 2. No need to weak potion yet. Nah, we can weak potion. Seems fine. Yeah, I think Pocket Watch in general is going to really help us get set up. Number 3, I'm going to skip Reckless Charge for the moment. No armor for you. Pretty good fight. Havoc plus or another Shrug. Happy with another Shrug here. Shrug is good. Don't trust that Havoc. I will take one event to start. Upgrade all strikes and defends or remove 1. Seems like a decent remove, yeah? How's it going, Arthur Stweems? Arthur Stweems. I'm a Stweemer. We've got a sort of Swiss Army knife deck, somebody called it earlier. Lots of different powers, where the goal is to kind of play a different subset of them in each fight. Overall, we're quite good at draw consistency and blocking. Yeah, we have Apotheosis anyway, right? So I think we just dunk another starter card here. Let's lose one more strike. Get a surprise merchant where we can lose another thing. Burning Pact looks very good here. Body Slam, Burning Pact. We just buy these, right? Yeah, we just buy those. I'm pretty sure we just buy those. Can't afford pellets. That's a little sad, but is it as sad as getting this whole thing online? I think this is just busted. Busted, I say. I do want more potions. Potions would be good here. Were there any good potions here? Not really. DJ Banor, thanks for 3 years of support. Will I interrupt my vacation if Spire 2 releases while I'm away? I think once I've left on the vacation, it is too late. There'll be no interrupting. I highly doubt they're going to shadow drop it in the next 4 weeks, so we'll see. Sure hope not. So vacation will be from August 5 to August 16. So I'll be we'll take off 2 weeks of streams, essentially. We have this week of streams, next week of streams, and then I'll be off for 2 weeks. I guess I'll take a fight. Not sure I get to go here. We'll see. This is good. 1, 2, 3. Don't play this. Don't play this. Do play this. I'm gonna go defend. No, I did that wrong. Yeah, defend, corruption, defend. It's fine. Maybe for the better, actually. There's the body slam. Bonk. Wow, that is strong. That was very strong. Is there a way for all of your cards to get exhausted out of your deck? Yes. At that point, you can't really do anything. You may have relics that still have effects. You may be able to drink a potion, but that's realistically all you can do at that point. So in most combats and situations, you'll lose if you have no cards. But it is possible to win. I'm gonna take the second wind. I don't hate it. I also don't love it. I'm going to skip it. I need a power through is what I need. Let's see what this event holds. Fight, that's good. Fight where I get to barricade turn 1. That's really good. Turn 2, less good. No apotheosis. Okay, we kind of have to kill next turn or else. Yeah, I'm going to play this then. Looks like or else is happening. Damn. Should have speed potioned earlier in this fight. Thought we'd have it. Bummer. Okay, we at least get to leave now. We do get a potion, too. Okay, the potion gives me the courage to fight this elite. And I kind of like a third Pummel Strike. Finger's not horrible either, but I really want the draw. Yeah, I want to fight this elite, I'm pretty sure. So, let's do it. Gremlin Leader is really good with the Gremlin Horn, so this is great. Perfection. Let's go Reckless Charge, headbutt the Reckless Charge, pummel this nerd, draw 1, draw the Reckless Charge, kill this guy after playing Fire Breathing, draw 1 more, it's a Body Slam, do 8 here. Don't die to a multi-hit. Good job. Okay, with 2 days in the draw pile, we definitely play the Evolve here. And I draw like crazy next turn. Fire Breathing just in time means we get to play the Barricade easily. Oh yeah, this is a really good Gremlin Leader fight here. This is great. Eruptions here with Barricade. Let's just go ahead and put that in play. Can the Reckless Charge days go on top of the deck to get drawn by Gremlin Horn? Great question. The answer is no, because of a rule that I learned kind of relatively recently for this game, which is anytime an effect says shuffle blank into your draw pile, it's a bit misleading. What the mechanic actually means whenever this phrasing is used is insert this card into a random spot in the draw pile, except for the top location. You cannot go on top. But anywhere from second position down to the bottom, put it in a random spot there, and don't change the order of the other cards. So the word shuffle here is a complete lie, for one. But yeah, and it can't be the top card. Unless there are no other cards in the draw pile. And yeah, it does not shuffle the draw pile. It's blatant lies here. Just blatant lies. Keep the rage. This is fine. What other cards lie to you? Panic Button and Bomb both mislead you about how many turns it's going to be. So they're problematic cards as well. Oh yeah, you're just dead, right? Blue Candle. Wait, that's good? Maybe? Maybe. Double Tap is here. Double Tap is genuinely pretty good. I'm going to take Double Tap. Get a heal and an upgrade. I'm at basically full health. I like the idea of upgrading Barricade so it's easier to play. What else would I upgrade here? I could recall. Upgrade Barricade. Corruption's also not a bad choice for a similar reason. Ouch. Oh, maybe not. Okay, less ouch. But still ouch. I do need to do more damage. Okay. Let's take some damage. Got loads of healing. It's fine. Guy's so dead. Barricade all that at the end. This deck is awesome. Apotheos is putting in so much work here. Necronomic Curse doesn't do crazy things with fire breathing, right? That's correct. No, nothing too special there. Nor the Curse the Bell, either. I guess I'll wait on Happy Flower here, right? No reason not to. We're not taking damage per turn because I didn't play Brutality. Would we be in dire straits without the Pocket Watch? Yes, I think so. I think it'd be a lot harder, for sure. Okay, we can still have a second Body Slam. And I'm going to take that one. I think that one's pretty good. Now we have Double Tap and 2 Body Slams and the Courier. Which I could take into the shop, but I probably will go this way instead. Because I want my tiny chest value. Okay, 4 energy this turn is good. Let me just calc something real quick. 18 goes to 19. 8. Okay, yeah, I can kill the Red Slaver with 1 Sweet Pot. So I'm going to do that. Wait, I can't... No, I can't play all those. Crud. Okay. That helps a lot. Okay, great. Now everything's fine. Got him. Decking Apo there was very helpful. Dragonoth with 49 months. You're very welcome for all the amazing entertainment, as you put it. Can't keep getting away with it. Let's just go... defend, fire breathing, actually. That's the sauce. The secret sauce. And he gets roasted next turn. We draw 10 here. More energy in the form of a non-boss relic. I do like that. More shrugs with my corruption. I do like that too. Genuinely surprised we demolished slavers. Yeah, the deck is cooking. The deck is genuinely kicking butt. And I really like it. Let's get another relic here. Bottled light. Wait a minute. Bottled lightning, chat. Hold the phone. We could bottle apotheosis. That's good. That's very good. Yes. And the face trader is here. We cannot safely face... Actually, Tiny Chest is here? I can safely face trade. Interesting. Probably just take the money anyway. We have Courier, right? And we have full health, so trading a bit of health for some money is just good value. But yeah, you could trade face here, actually. You could. I'm not going to, but you could. But yeah, what if the green key path doesn't have 3 question marks? That's a good question to ask. What then? Then I guess we just die, right? Seems bad. Speaking of bad, this hurts a bit, but I'm healing next... Well, not quite next floor. I'm healing soon, so this is fine. You are dead. The sacred texts. Dark Embrace is the final piece of the puzzle that this deck is missing. Give me a sundial for maximum hilarity now, but we don't need that. This is stupendous card draw. The fact that it's upgraded randomly is hilarious here. Why is it green? I guess... Let's play the powers. I trust that this will be better this time. With Dark Embrace this time. Trust. Very dead. The True Grit. True Grits seem like they're pretty good here. No upgrade matters at all. Right? Except for Brutality, because then it becomes an 8. Just recall. Because everything else just gets upgraded when we play Apo first card. We play this. I can get rid of the Curse the Bell here. I think I'll keep it for second wind fuel. Yeah, we actually do want a Fire Breathe in this fight, I'm pretty sure. Draw 2. I might whiff a power if I do that. I'll do it though. Good. Good. Fire breathing down. I can headbutt the fire breathing too. Or the reckless charge. Let's do that. So this one. Just keep doing it. Get the remaining dazed. That's fine. Get barricade down next turn. Nice. Elite double tap. I'm going to do it. It's fine. How's it going, AJP? Welcome, welcome. Sit down, relax, and enjoy. Nice. Hello, Body Slam, where are you? Not here today. Very well. This is fine. GG. The Reaper is here, but who needs that stinky card? Beanfire is here? I don't even know if I want this. It's sad. Beanfire is bad? Kind of feels bad. It's like a poor man's second win, right? Because instead of giving me valuable block, which is also damage, it only gives me damage, which doesn't block. Who needs that? Trash. We are offered Curse Key. Interesting. Probably do want more energy per turn so we can play the powers more easily. Decage Astrolaber. Interesting. We've already gotten rid of all the bad cards. I could, like, Dunk, Strike, Bash, maybe. It's not horrible. But I think we do better with just more energy. We have so much card draw. We do, in fact, have Blue Candle as well. So it's not like the curses are actually bad. Take Curse Key. I'm even happy to open 2 treasure chests here if we need to. We do have to go here, which means we're going to this shop, forced. We're going to this rest site, forced. We're fighting one of these two elites, also forced. Doesn't leave me a lot of choices, huh? Guess I do go to this shop, just to peek at what's inside. Seems fine. Currently looks like we will activate the tiny chest, unless I deliberately go to a fire that does nothing. Actually, no, that's still 2 events. Yeah, we're going to activate tiny chest. That's fine. Nothing actually wrong with that. Unless we get a shovel. True. This is fine. Although we did want barricade. Still fine. Just headbutt barricade. Easy game. Oh. Cards I've already got. I don't really need more of them. Alright, goodbye. Sling of Courage is here. Charon's Ashes is pretty good. When we exhaust a card, deal 3 to all enemies. Gives us a lot more damage output. Area damage output. Really useful for dealing with things like Repto. Is Ashes actually good, though? I think so. We're fighting Donu Deka? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna take it. Pronounced Charon is a soft CH until you heard me say it. I don't think the ancient Greeks had that sound, right? They had k but not ch, if I remember correctly. So like every time you see that in old Greek words, it's the hard K sound. That might be completely off base though. I am not a linguologist. Chat reassures me that I'm right. I am not a clown. Let's go this way. Skip the fire breathing. This is fine. This is fine. Not fun or ideal, but fine. Okay, here we go. Excellent. Or of the same. Where's the entrench card game? Oh my. Right, let the Charon's Ashes go wild. Deck strong. How many true grits could I have had by now? Good lord. Going this way. Actually, no. It's better to go this way, right? I don't need that rest site. Oh, full health. So, this way. Ow? What was that I said about being at full health? It was a lie. This is fine. Ow, ow. With my whole face, though. Toasty. That was very fun. Shockwave is here. Juggernaut is here. Take a Shockwave. Already got Giga damage. And we go here. Not Reptomancer. How sad. How very sad. Pretty good. This is my Dark Embrace. You're late. Get a Darkstone Puriapt. Wait a second. That's awesome. We're going to get 12 max health from that. That's really good. And I will take one more shrug. First build, go. Into fall, losing... Oh, we can lose Brutality. We haven't played that in quite a while, so I think it's time for Brutality to go here. Sorry, Brutality. Not today. We also get another remove. This one we can choose the card. I guess Strike is gone as well. And then... Lantern or the blue key. We also get an injury. Guess I will take the blue key. And then I'm going to heal. Upgrade again does not matter. I could rest. There's not much point to that either, though. So I guess I'll upgrade Corruption. Could matter if I draw Corruption turn 1 alongside the Apotheosis. Okay, not bad. Skip here. Is the final event for Tiny Chest? Oh yeah, we did actually. So that wasn't even a choice here. Oh, I would have had to go here, right? But I needed the heal. Yeah, so we're actually not getting more max health. Maybe I did need that heal. I was afeared, though. Yeah, good thing we took the key then. Otherwise, I'd be very embarrassed right now. For second wind here. Guess there is a good reason to have more than one. Power. More max health, good. More swift potions, good. Second copy of Shockwave, also good. Love all these things. Really hope this is a burning Repto. These don't really matter. Resting do anything? Yeah. Bow, barricade, either shockwave or corruption. Just go corruption. Very good turn one to get all of that down. Just win on this turn now, yeah? This just kills, yeah? That's kind of disgusting. We get a boat thingy. We get power through, finally. There we go. That's good stuff. And Dead Branch is here at very end of the run. Can't take it, though. We could take Orrery. We could take Offering. Offering is pretty spicy. I do like Offering a lot. Let's just take an Offering. How's it going, Green Knight? Welcome, welcome. Have a seat, relax, and enjoy. Also upgrade this for no reason. Evolve is weird here. Help though. With my face though. Delete all of this. Bonk. Yeah, deck continues to be pretty dang good. Sure is. Skip Offering, though. Bonk. Get clobbered, nerds. Who's next? Tim? This guy has no chance. He's cooked. He is absolutely cooked. Do I corruption in this fight? I think we do. Pretty sure we do. Okay. Not thrilled right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. We're gonna play this. I don't want to spend all my block when I'm frail. The hell's my Dark Embrace? There you are. Fire breathing pretty good in this fight, actually. Oh, this is also a really good turn to have time meter just above half. Looks like we win. Kabonk. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all this blunking? You ready your Darkstone Periapt and gain 2358 max health. Have I been here before? Do get healed to full thanks to Eternal Feather. Not that that matters, because I'm just going to have a nap for fun. Can't buy anything in this shop. Nothing was really good, though. Toolbox, maybe. Power Pot, maybe. How's it going? Fargle Nargle. What a name, what a player. Glad to hear the contents helped you with your Spire game. The rare correct pronunciation. Well, you're welcome. Take 12 damage to draw 3 cards next turn. Question mark. Oh, Glenn, yeah. Far Glen Argle. That ain't it. I think I take the 12 here. We do have 3 draw potions. That is true. But I also heal for 6. That is also true. I'm going to draw 8 here. Looks like I still want to draw more, right? Yeah, looks like I still want to draw more. So, pretty happy I didn't trust a potion to do this for me. Let's be blocked for how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? 6 times 7? That's actually almost a full block. Alright, fine. Take 5. Didn't play Corruption. It was certainly a choice. Now I have to play Offering, for sure. No question. Okay, let's do this. And then shrug, slam, slam. Not bad. Bonk. Alright, he did. Get an ornamental fan, that's pretty good. And I will take Seeing Red. Essence of Steel, mostly bad, but worse than the current potions, for sure. Overall, feeling quite good going into Heart. We didn't preserve all of our health, but we did keep all the potions, which is perhaps more important. Heart of Iron would have been a lot more tempting. Yeah, Heart of Iron probably better than one of these 5th pots or something. Turn 1 Offering is really good here. I don't know if I'm playing Corruption in this fight. And yeah, the FO has been bottled, so we've been drawing it on turn 1 of every fight. Okay, Evolve being here is good. Shockwave being here is good. I don't think the rest is that good. I'm very tempted to Gambler's Brew here. I think I'm going to do that. Let's gamble our hand. Fire Breathing Evolve, Shockwave. It's fine. $14 block. Okay. To get played. I think we just play the powers and tank the hit. Is that acceptable? Maybe. Feels pretty good, right? 4 energy next turn. That's kind of spooky. Options, though. Could skip Barricade for now. Maybe that's smarter. Yeah, we can skip it for now, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're using up all the block for this turn and next turn. And I'll draw it again. Pretty fast because of how quickly the deck's cycling here. Feels like it might be our speed pot turn. Should reshuffle the whole deck. Yeah, I'm going to speed potion here. There's Barricade again. Yeah, that is kind of bad now. I guess now I do want to play it. It's unfortunate. Ouch. Go to 25. Keep the debuffs up. I need the corruption. Scared. There it is. Okay, good. Let's just, yeah, let's just put this in play. Rage first. And corruption. Damage here. Destroy this. Destroy one of these. Damage. Second win time? Feels like it's second win time. Broke first. There we go. It's a lot of trash getting deleted. This should be enough block for the rest of the fight. We're only getting attacked for 45 plus 33. Or we win. So yeah, this is over now. We win. Great. Love to see it. Bonk. GG. GG. Be free, my swift potion friends. Be free. That was an extremely fun run. Happy to see it. Very happy to see it. GG. Skinny Skills with the Prime sub in 23 months of support. Good stuff. Didn't I make the fight more difficult for myself by skipping Corruption the first time? My fear was that if I played Corruption first cycle, that I would run out of block before we killed the heart. It's possible that that wasn't the case, but I was a little worried that we would. So that's kind of why I did that. For a while there, I thought I was going to have to skip it the second cycle, too, but I'm glad I didn't do that. Was fire breathing good this run? It was a lot better than it normally is. I'll say that. It wasn't a huge source of actually important damage, but it did do neat things in a few fights. Like Gremlin Leader, for example. Just the Apotheosis made it a lot better because of how much card draw we had. Little Brownie with the Prime sub. Thanks for the welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Next up, chat, we are going to go again as the Silent. Seeing if we can extend a streak of victories here. Currently 2. Before that happens, I am going to take a break, refill the leg, stretch the water. Upon my return, well, you know the drill. We'll play some more. Back in a bit, folks. Don't go nowhere. All right, chat. We are back. Quote searching features, that's cool stuff. The bot, as ever, continues to impress. Good. Very good. The man with the stretchiest water, it's me. Playing the silent. With a mandatory elite. Followed by nothing. Huh. Stack layout sucks. Big time. Looking like probably common relic. Our options are remove 1, remove 2, or boss swap. Otherwise, yikes. That's a lot of yikes. Right? Either you're fighting an elite with no rest site, or if you go here, then you only get 1 elite for the entire act. That's bad. That's very bad. So let's see if the common relic maybe lets us go this way. That'd be very helpful. Okay, that's better than most common relics, I'll be honest. Better than Juzu Bracelet or Tiny Chest or Maw Bank. 2 leaps. It's going to help us in the early fights. I think we want to go... Might want to go to the shop. Let's go to this one. Be pretty aggressive with my purchases here. I'm just going to take 3 combats, and we're going to see what we get. Good luck to us. Really good turn 1. Would have been better to draw that, but that's okay. Now I think we take 3. Cool. Did not, in fact, have to take 3, but that's fine. Dagger Spray into Slime Boss. Feels like a card you take not because you want to, because you have to. It'll do. How would I feel if the boss in Spire 2 is a kidney? I mean, we already had a lung boss in Darkest Dungeon, right? Kind of saw what that looks like when you start using other body parts as the boss. Gets a bit silly. Oh yeah, there's a brain, too. Giant Brain is a classic. Any Star Fox 64 enjoyers? Yeah, Woody and the Hoodies got me. Kind of a weak turn 1. Guess we just triple strike here. With good block cards, this should be an easy fight, so whatever. Power of the War Paint. Boo. Okay. Bad money, no potions. Good cards, though. Both Masterful Stab and Blade Dance are very solid. Kinda tempted by Masterful Stab with our really good block engine. But Blade Dance is the easier card to scale, for sure. That said, if I'm fighting an elite with no upgrade, I think I trust in Masterful Stab here. Let's see if I regret that. Already paying off. Good. Good start. Okay, clean fight. Still no potion. We're offered Predator, Doppelganger, Piercing Whale. Predator I like, especially with the Masterful Stab. I want access over here. So I'm going to go this way. I think our attacks are good enough. As long as we get a potion. Everything should be fine. We don't lose to 4 gremlins or 5 slimes thanks to our cards. 3 lice. Okay, it's a little bad. Not too bad, though. Kill one with Predator, block for 8, take some. Actually, maybe better to kill one of the ones doing 7, the middle one specifically, because Masterful Stab can kill this one in 1 hit. Actually does feel relevant. Could also full block, but then you get a triple attack next turn and everything sucks. Yeah, I don't think you should do that. Yeah. Because you draw Defend, Defend, Neutralize, Dagger Spray, Strike, and all 3 are probably attacking. It's not good. Oops. Should have played Dagger Spray, then Neutralize, but whatever. Barely matters here. Good. Still no potion. We're at 80% potion chance. We're offered Choke, Catalyst, Deadly Poison. Hello. I think these are all skip. Maybe take a Deadly Poison for Lagavulin. Choke would be good if I took the Blade Dance, maybe. It's not good. Definitely not going to take Catalyst here. I think that'd be foolish. I will take Deadly, though. For a bit more oomph in the deck. Okay, it's worth blocking 1 here because it saves me an energy on Masterful Stab next turn. And hopefully we kill. No, we just full block. That's fine too. I think. But are we just delaying the inevitable? No. We're making real progress. Good. Flex Potion. Okay, finally a potion. And a riddle with holes to go with it? Probably not. You ever take Bane here? Bane is fine. Yeah, I think I take Bane here, just for a bit more oomph. Because we have the Deadly Poison and the Flex Potion. And we're going into an Elite with no upgrade, which is Knob. Unfortunately, get Bane turn 1 where it doesn't do a whole lot. Flexpot this turn is 15 damage. Probably better to hold. Because I'm drawing 7 next turn, we can probably play 4 attacks for 20 damage. No, we don't. Well, everything is bad now. The famous Knob. It is him. I think I played Defend here. Because then Masterful Stab stays free. Right, we take 8, block 8. Next turn we always live. We do draw another attack. Now we flex pot. Getting neutralized is really good here, actually. Oh, we kill. Even better. Sexy. Perfect Knob fight. Imagine dying to Knob. Not me. We get freaking Corpse Explosion. Catalyst Pickers instantly rewarded. I'm a fool. I'm a pure fool. I mean, we take that. And I'm not brave enough to fight the Burning Elite, but I am brave enough to go this way. Probably upgrading Corpse Explosion here. Snake Oil could be quite good. Yeah, not that I have a third choice, mind you, right? This is the easier option. We go this way. Unfortunately, it is Lagavulin. Fortunately, though, we get the best turn 1 draw of all time. So we can play Corpse Explosion, Deadly Poison, Masterful Stab. Or maybe Corpse Explosion, Bane, Masterful Stab. I think the Deadly is better, though. If you're feeling really brave, you can Masterful Stab and then Snecko Oil, but I'm not feeling that brave. $14 poison, a very good start to this fight. And then I don't think we need to use the potion, from the looks of it. It's full block. How I feel about that. So do we potion now or next turn? That's my question. I think now, because we'd really like to draw poison now. Easy game. Play Predator, I imagine. Yeah. Well, that went well. That went very well indeed. Good potion. Get some money, get a Smiling Mask, get a new potion, get a Piercing Whale. Might be a rematch against Na, but we have more time to prepare. And we did add a lot of damage cards. We didn't add much in the way of defense. This is a really good card for Act 2 and 3. Take a Whale. Our first chest relic is going to be the Meal Ticket. Meal Ticket Smiling Mask is a really cool combo. Very good encouragement to go to lots of shops. I like that. Let's take that. That's great. Are we afraid of Slimbo? Yes. Currently, yes. Losing health and removing a card does not make us less afraid of Slime Boss, unfortunately. I could maybe lose a Defend here. Maybe. Yeah, we're going into probably a Knob. We should remove Defend here. Or take the money. Taking some cash, not a bad option. Yeah, maybe do that. Let's just take the cash. That way we have more health for this act anyway. We already talked about wanting to go to lots of shops. So I'll take the money. We only get like 50. Still fine. If I'm sufficiently afraid of Slime Boss, I could go for 3 more combats. But no, I want the combat and the elite. Excuse you. Oh. Guess just defend Predator Masterful Stab. Take 8. Good skill pot here, but it's probably better to use in the elite or boss fight. Okay. Ouch, my face. $14 plus 9, 23. Not enough. Okay. No potion. Get a backstab? Or a flying knee. I like the backstab here. Backstab helps with the elite. Backstab helps with Slime Boss. Seems good. And let's upgrade Maybe Dagger Spray, because we're going to need bonus damage for the slimes here. Could also upgrade maybe Predator or Bane. But I think I'd rather upgrade Dagger Spray. Slime Goop. Alright. Trust? Might backfire. I'm gonna trust, though. Thankfully, it's not Knob. We just want to draw into Corpse Explosion, right? Perfect. Neko Skull is here. Poison Stab or Footwork are here. I don't think we have the luxury of taking Footwork, unfortunately. And Alex Helmar, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the cobbler who ran for office? He was a shoe-in candidate. No refunds. 2 health also not that bad, but I think with the Snecko Skull, we take the Poison Stab here. Especially another way to activate Bane, right? Yeah, let's take Poison Stab. And we're resting. Okay, we have 1 Stinky Potion. I really hope we don't die, because we're rich. Seems good. Let's see, Bane is 14 damage. If I play Deadly Poison, though, that's 6 poison. So 6 this turn, 6 next turn, 6 the turn after that. That's actually more damage. So let's play the Deadly over the Bane here. This should set up a pretty good turn 3 split, if we can keep up the damage. $99 minus 15 goes to 84, and then, yeah, we have a really good split next turn. Maybe even skill pot next turn if we're scared. I mean, I am kind of scared, right? Lots of good hits off the skill potion. Talking Adrenaline, Deadly Poison, Bouncing Flask, Crippling Cloud, Blade Dance. Lots of things. Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, I'm going to use it now. Nightmare. There's Nightmare. This is 12 damage now. This is 3 copies of Dagger Spray next turn. Give me that. That's going to be winning. Yeah. These guys are less likely to attack, so kill this one, I guess. Or, wait, no, they're more likely. Whatever. They're dead. We're rich. I have no potions. But I do have Corpse Explosion number 2, Adrenaline, or After Image. Yeah, all in all, a really good skill potion. I like that. Didn't actually need to rest, but I'm happy we did. And I sure hope we can get to a shop in Act 2. Definitely feels like the sort of deck that Adrenaline is good in. We're a little bit heavy on cards at the moment. This helps make the deck feel a little bit smaller. After Image is nice for blocking, but we don't really play very many cards, so it doesn't feel very good. I'm going to take Adrenaline here. Yeah, there's a lot, even with what happened in that slime boss fight, there's a lot of draw orders where we just die outright. So that was not a guaranteed slime boss fight by any stretch of the imagination. Oh no. I guess I'm taking Calling Bell. Act Ecto with these relics would be really painful. Although with 500 gold, you could just take the Ecto and say screw it, right? Could just do that. Just take the Ecto and have money anyway. But the problem with the Ecto is that there's so much more money we can still gain. And with the relics that we have, we want to keep going to more and more and more shops. So I don't want the Ecto here. Choker, actually not that bad at the moment. Mostly bad with the adrenaline. Does disable a number of the ways that we could scale the deck from here is the main problem with Choker. Choker limits what we can take from now on. In a big way. And that means that we really struggle to scale properly. Means we want back acrobatics less, we want adrenalines less, we don't want shivs or after images. Burst becomes worse. I'll try Bell. Yeah, I'm willing to try Bell here. We get Lantern, Eternal Feather, Shovel. A Lantern's good. Feather is a nice source of healing. Shovel is here as well. The good news is we get to go to a shop, maybe even 2 shops. Maybe even 3 shops in short order. I could remove 3 strikes very fast. It's kind of hype. But yeah, we definitely go here. Probably take an event on the way. This looks like a really juicy act, too. Lots of rest sites and elites. Elites are not that bad, even on 3 energy, thanks to Corpse Explosion. And Piercing Wail. Yeah, Speak of the Devil. 2 cards that are very good here as well. You can already see that Velvet Choker would limit us on this turn, instantly. Let's see, how much damage do we have? We have Bane, too. So we have 23 plus 14 is 37. Plus 9, 46. It's only 3 energy as well. So we have another 12, so we just kill this guy, and then we win. Good. Very good turn 1. So Ecto would have been cool too, right? We kill the thieves on turn 1. This could be good later, but I don't know, man. Just take max health here. I'd like this thing to die next turn. I think that means I want to play Deadly Poison Survivor. Take 4 here. We're more likely to kill here. Isn't that bad. I could have full blocked. Took the safer play, though. Or more consistent, anyway. Backflip looks good. We definitely want card draw. Feet would be good here. 85 gold for a relic. Sounds worth it. Sounds worth it. What do you got? Ornamental fan. That's nice and cheap and good. And yeah, loads of good stuff here. Ori is here. Shuriken is here. Malaise is here. Flash of Steel is here. Shuriken Flash of Steel is kind of hype. Ori is also here. Can I afford Shuriken Ori? Because that could also be a thing. Although ideally we want to remove a card too. Life's hard. Hard to go wrong with Ori because we have the Singing Bowl. The Ori is 10 max health at worst. So I'm pretty sure we want to buy this. We have 2 gold left over? Okay, cool. Die is here. Upgraded Deadly. Footwork is here. Gamble is here. Nightmare is here. Huh. Nightmare. I like Nightmare in decks that have a Adrenaline. I'm going to grab this Nightmare. I'm going to grab the Feet. Don't know about this. Skip these. Maybe take this. What about Deflect? Actually, now that I have Defeat, I want the Deflect. Enough damage. Bouncing Flask with Skull is pretty good, too. Kind of expensive, though. Compared to 8 poison for 1 mana. 8 poison's pretty good. I'll take the upgraded card. And then we did not get things that make me want a Shuriken, which is Relief, actually, so we can remove a card. Strike. I could buy Malaise, but it looks like we're going to another shop. I definitely want to go this way, which means we're going here. Which means I might need a potion. Yeah, Explosive Pot looks really good. Since I'm at full health, I'd like to fight this elite. Although upgrading Adrenaline is very tempting. Get upgrades here and here, though. Yeah, I'd rather fight that elite. Okay. Keep the rest of the money for now. Could always dig. Oh. Guess I'm going to that rest site after all, huh? Okay, that makes it easier. Well, maybe. Got 20. It's not an unreasonable amount. Get a leg sweep. There's another elite here, though. We do heal at the shop. I don't know. I'm not confident enough. Okay, we'll skip the first elite. Wait, I can take the leg sweep. Feet. Feet remove into the strike. Buy another potion. Yeah, I like that. Feet remove potion. Maybe energy potion. Yeah, energy potion, really good here. Deck is rapidly getting better. Will it get better fast enough to beat the Collector, though? No idea. Oh, Nightmare, why are you like this? I guess I could Nightmare Backstab. That's not the worst idea. I would get weakened, though. Actually, I'm energy potioning and still not playing Nightmare. No, I want to play Leg Sweep and Predator. Is what I want to do. Yeah, I'm going to target the red guy. Hopefully we're going to Corpse Explosion him, but if I don't draw it, I'll have to kill him anyway. That'd be sad. And weaken him because he's doing the most damage this turn. Oh, and I get 4 more block if I play the Strike over the Deadly. It is 5 less damage, though. I'll risk it. Okay, we did not draw a Corpse Explosion. That's quite bad. That probably means I need to Explosive Potion. So it looks like we don't kill him without that. Yeah, we don't. So we get Vulned. That would only be okay if I draw a Corpse Explosion next turn, but that's again not a guarantee. Yeah, I'm not going to risk that. That's too scary. It's too spooky. What's the play here? Did we play Footwork? I could go Footwork, Defend, Deflect, kill here with Neutralize, or I can Neutralize here, kill with Strike, get 4 block, and then play either Footwork or Defend. I guess least damage this turn is skipping the Footwork. Would be pretty free from here. Okay, let's do this. Soon enough, we'll have Corpse Explosion. That'll get us out of here. Glad I had those potions. There we go. Good. We get Boat Thingy for 18 block on turn 3. We got a new potion, and we could take Expertise, but probably just take 2 max health. All in all, not bad. Didn't take that much damage. We're going to heal to full, actually, going into the second elite here. Pretty good. We also get a pair for even more health. Chonky. I like being chonky. Okay, now I can upgrade another card, or we can dig here if we want to. Chat does love to dig. We already have so many relics on the relic bar. If I was going to upgrade a card, it would probably be either Footwork, maybe Nightmare. Probably, yeah, Footwork or Nightmare, probably. I do kind of like the dig. Let's do a dig. Oh. That is better early. We get that right before the elite for more card rewards. That's kind of good, actually. Kinda good, TBH. Also good is having 4 energy on this turn. Definitely. Am I skipping Footwork again? Sure looks like I am. I want to play 3 attacks for block, and I want to play defend for block, and I want to play Corpse Explosion for damage, which makes only one line really feasible here, I think. Backstab, Masterful Stab, Poison Stab, the triple stab. Triple stab build. Plus Corpse Explosion, plus defend here. Skip Footwork. Skip Predator feels weird. That part feels weird. So do we flex pot because we're doing 3 attacks to be 15 damage here? Nah, we can do better than that with Bane and Dagger Spray, probably. I'm also not sure we need this potion for this fight. Riddle with stabs. Take 5. 14 poison is definitely going to be part of how we win this fight. Okay, that is painful. We block next turn automatically, though. That's good. Let's just get more damage in. Stab dummy would be good here. Oh, Piercing Whale, never change. Oh, that's a nasty draw, actually. We're kind of scared now. Not so bad. Yeah, it could be worse. We actually full block. And make progress. So it looks like we win next turn. Had I Flex Potion? Yeah, if I'd Flex Potion correctly. It's maybe a little too cavalier there. I hoped I was going to draw something this turn. This is only 6, right? Yeah, we're 9 short. Oops. Well, there goes my health. Yeah, I should have flex potioned earlier. Would have saved me 22. But there is something to be said for having a flex potion. We have lots of healing in this deck. Now, if I want that bouncing flask, I can take it again. But I still think that I don't. Meat on the bone would be good here. Tempting. Got adrenaline though. That's not good. Now I've got to kill the middle one this turn. Yeah, we get free block. Okay, it's fine then. That's right. Easy fight. Wait. Glad I blocked instinctively there. That was, lapse of attention on my part. There we go. You get another potion, flex potion. I'm sorry I didn't use you at the correct hour. Do I take a crappy acrobatics? Fine. Sure, whatever. Get in the deck. Blah. I'm sure it'll be good later. With question card, one can hope. Regen potion, tempting, right? The question is, do we dig again? I think I'll dig one more time and then upgrade going into Collector. I'll take the regen pot. Dig. Mummified hand. Okay. I can jive with that. We take an event now. Yeah, it should make it easier to block Collector. More reason to upgrade footwork now, too. If you want to dupe it. I think I'm going to take another combat. Coliseum would be the nuts, though, right? That'd be the dream. I have 6 energy? What? Hello? What do you mean I have 6 energy? I guess I can play everything, then. Nightmare the Backstab. Do it. Do I drink the regen potion? I think I maybe get to keep that into Act 3. Stab dummy would be good here. Hey. Trying to kill you. You can't attack me. It's rude. Titian is here. Not good yet. Gonna trust, though. And we're gonna upgrade foot. Now the next acrobatics is a lot easier to take. For example, this turn 1 is pretty bad. We get 3 weaken on the Collector, but that's the only good thing I can say about it. Ow. I'm going to Flex Potion. This guy. He dies next turn. Regen pot now is kind of tempting too. Like we're looking at a tough fight here, so using both potions to get through is very reasonable. Let's do it. Nothing to Nightmare. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the bottom. Yeah, the straw is not good. In a word. But though we have the power of the mummy hand. Behold, masterful stab, playable. I'm gonna die. I don't have any block this turn. Yeah, I think we footwork first. Predator is the discounted card. I kind of need to play this. It's like an aggro, though. No, if I aggro, I'm shuffling out the poison, then we never win this fight. I have to tank 39 here. Yeah, I gotta tank 39 here. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna die next turn. Very likely, yeah. Just die. There's some draws where we don't. Have to weaken? Again, I don't think you're allowed to. Boss has too much health for this to be ever correct. You could, same with Nightmaring. I guess you could Nightmare a card, like you can Nightmare Leg Sweep or Backflip here, but then you're never killing the boss, right? So you're always just dead later. You could summon next turn. I'm gonna go max poison here. 46. Hey, I live it though. Oh, hold. Hold. Alright, we just need her to not attack next turn. She does attack. Nah, you never live with this draw. Whether you weaken or not, you're just dead here. GG then. Good try. Free Energy Act 2. Very, very tough for Silence. I'm not too surprised to die to the boss. The draw did not help. But the deck did not have the consistency to draw well, right? Like, the deck is not going to be good most of the time if you look at this pile of cards. So I really can't complain that much about the draw because really without an exceptionally lucky draw, I think we get toasted there most of the time. No retain, right? No way to actually guarantee that we can Nightmare footwork. It's tough. It's really tough. GG. Was Ecto the pick? Maybe. A little bit more energy definitely goes a long way there. And yeah, dying like that at the Act 2 boss definitely makes me think that Ecto might have been the better pick. Because then maybe you get out of Act 2. And if you can get a boss, I mean, you know, Collector can draw Pyramid, and then you kind of win from there. So maybe Ecto was the right pick. Definitely open to that line of thinking. But if you take Ecto, Act 2 is a lot easier. Tough. Very tough. But yeah, with better draw in the Collector fight, that goes better. Just a bit better. But yeah, good try. Good try. Next up, chat, we're going to play some Monster Train 2. That's where I'm headed to. Where that happens, it is going to be another break time. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a bit for some MT2. BRB, everybody. All right, chat, we're back. And it's time to go on a training regimen. That is a monster training regimen. In Monster Train 2. Good stuff. Let's see, is my category correct? No. Why can't I update it? Oh, I can do this on my dashboard. Here we go. Excellent. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of G. Gogus. Did you hear about the train conductor that was convicted of murder? Apparently he had locomotives. No refunds. Let's begin a new run. I do believe I have correctly installed the mod. Oh yeah, we got better random showing here. So I've correctly installed the mod that is going to give us only things that we have not yet completed when we click triple random here. So I shouldn't have to check the logbook anymore, which is a nice little quality of life for us, especially as we get further into completion. And I'm pretty happy to see this start here. Talos plus Lazarus, with Malicka shifting Pyre and starting Plague Doctor. This seems very good at first glance. Huh. All these 1-pip units, this would be a really good use case for Celebrate Talos. Same Old Sin, thanks for 36 months of support. That's 3 heckin' years. Yeah, we are offered Celebrate Talos. See, that's really tempting here. Question is, how do I keep my units alive? They all have 1 health. Well, the stewards. Let's try it. It seems hilarious, right? We've seen before that if you can duplicate Celebrate Talos in some way, like Hall of Mirrors, then you can really start to break the game. We're offered the Footstool or Increasing Unstable. Kind of interesting with Plague. Yeah, Celebrate with Plague Doctor is pretty good. It is, but we'll have to keep the Plague Doctor alive somehow, which sounds tough. I think I go with a Footstool here. Doesn't do anything yet, but... Okay, good question here. Can we handle minus draw? I don't think it's that bad. I'm gonna go for it. So I'm thinking we probably want Shield Steward, Plague Doctor on the bottom floor. And I'm going to fly Talos down there as well. Second floor, second Shield Steward, plus maybe some assistance. Add an erratic assistant. Fly Talos down. And then buff everyone with Inspire. guess we'll put the Spear Steward on the top. Healing is a bit annoying, but oh well. If I can kill this guy, then the Collector will go up, but it looks like with this draw we can't do it, right? 9 damage will not be enough. If I'd allowed one of our assistants to die to get the Scissor Hands, that would have been enough, perhaps. But yeah, we have no way to kill this. Let's do this. Lose the $50. Okay, so we actually already went up top here. We have room for another assistant on this floor. Okay. It's working. I think we just double Inspire rather than cleaving. Sounds fine. Question is, what happens when the boss gets here? Yeah, he just kind of crushes everyone. I was afraid of that. So we'll have to fly Talos higher up. Probably onto this floor. Although, will that be enough? I don't know. Might have to go all the way to the top. Fortunately, this boss does just kind of crush everything that we have, so we don't really get to celebrate this floor. Oh yeah, this affects the other guy too. Okay, so we should cleave over in Spire here. But yeah, then we have to get out of here. I guess we want to play a Scissor Hand. Oh, we can play everything. Oh, I miscalculated there. Fly up here. Unfortunately, he just kills everything in one hit, so he gets to keep all his rage all the time. Bad. We will get the Scissor Hands, though. That's going to help. So how much unstable do we get? Unstable, yeah, a Scissor Hands on the unstable applier might have been a good thing to get earlier in this fight. It's probably the one thing I could have changed that would have mattered. Okay, these all get in 2 hits. They've crafted stuff, though. Just put the Scissor Hands on someone. Might as well be Talos. And I guess I'm playing Cleave, because I can't play any more assistants. Okay. And we do win, except, unfortunately, there's no one left alive to celebrate, except Talos herself. Churkak, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. No frames dropped today. hollow victory. But we didn't lose any Pyre health. We'll take that. Holy Stone Rising Rage is cool. Being able to overstack a floor, very valuable with what we're doing here. This is also not bad. I don't like that it has an Ember, though. Yeah, let's take Rising Rage here. That'd be a good holdover card. More assistance. I like to overworked assistant with spikes. That's kind of convenient. Although Forevermore Serum with Permafrost I like a lot too. Grab that. And then we're definitely going to need a Merchant of Steel so that we can actually have a unit that's big enough to beat the boss so that we can start celebrating. If we can't do that, then we can't really do anything in this run. We are offered multi-strike. That's kind of huge. Dualism could be big too. Dualism on Plague Doctor. Ooh. Health up Firebrand or Endless Steadfast Crusader. Ooh, Endless Crusader is actually really good as a way to preserve the health on our units. Yeah, Endless Crusader is awesome, right? As much as I do like Firebrand a lot. Is this guy not just amazing? Oh yeah, Plague Doctor Dualism doesn't work. You're right. No, we want to put multi-strike on the Plague Doctor then. But Dualism Firebrand does rock. Yeah, good reminder. That does not work. True, less good if we're looking to overstack. True. He's really good for wave clearing, though. I like him a lot. We're going to give him more health. So he does more damage with the slam. And I think I'm just going to go multi-strike and plus attack power on Plague Doctor. And then she's going to crush everything from behind him. Yeah, this should be good. Let's see how this goes. My hope is that we can celebrate more effectively this time. Do I need Pyre? Not really. Just take damage once or twice. Yeah, we actually just killed everything already. Seems good. I can Inspire twice. I don't really think I want to play the Shield Steward because they take up too much space. Save some health with Cleave, but given that he's endless, I'm not sure that matters. Well, it does matter somewhat. Let's just Inspire. Yeah, now we're doing 50 AoE per wave. That's great. And I would like... Actually, the Vampire's Tooth is really good on the Crusader. Let's get the Sanguine Assistant killed here. You're gonna go behind. Love it. I think I Inspire and take 1. Not winning. Oh yeah, because they died of spikes. Add Talos to the mix. That's not going to help very much, huh? Yeah, we want to serum the Plague Doctor, for sure. I think what I want to do is Rising Rage the Plague Doctor. And then we get the Steadfast Crusader back next turn to play as well. I'll put the Sanguine Assistant in the back. He's not going to survive, though, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Rising Rage the Plague Doctor here. Keep this in my hand. And I guess... What is this? This way we can also equip the Plague Doctor and re-equip the tank, too. It's got more spikes now. That is kind of spooky. Okay, that'll do it. And will this make a difference? No. But these can get buffed. Cool. I guess we'll take it. Crusader getting the health up is pretty important. Sad about the Doctor, but that's fine. Holdover Valor 10, holy heck. Wow. I'm going to click on that. Yep. Another one. Or a twice reanimating overworked assistant. Not bad either. Yeah, I like this guy. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Merchant of Arms or Merchant of Magic. Given that we have a holdover super duper card, I want to buff that card. I think. Other unit banner is not bad either. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Magic here. Are offered double stack, so we can double stack Holdover Divinity. That's kind of expensive, but kind of overpowered. Doesn't mean I really can't play anything else. Still might be worth it. I'll think on that. What are you? 1 pip test subject alpha with quick sweep. That seems like a pretty good unit to celebrate scale. I'll take it. Do we really need to play anything else? Honestly, you're kind of right, though. We don't really need to play anything else. For the most part. discount an Inspire or something. Or the other cleave, actually. Titan of Savagery. Offers an upgrade. We can get perma rage scaling on the Steadfast Crusader. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. Or we can give him Titan Skin 5. That's also kind of awesome. Yeah, what about Titan Skin 5? I want to be tanky. Rage may well be better here. That's not what he's about. Idle Worker, thanks for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. Become my tank. I want to try it out. Rage on the Plague Doctor was also something I thought about. Although it'll be hard to stack more rage on her, is the main issue there. Also, this is quite bad at deployment, right? Yeah, we're definitely taking Ember anyway, though. So we can play Alpha after this. We can fly out of the way. That's fine. Or just throw something in front of... Which Archaeon is this? Siphon, okay. Yeah, let's put an assistant in the way. Bonk. We shouldn't have done that. It's fine, though. I'm going to Rising Rage to heal 1. Might as well do that to you. Nobody does any damage thanks to the Titan skin. Love it. Your job's to tank Archaeon. Looking good. We're just gonna fly down here, I think. And then I'm gonna start holdovering Valor on the tank. Spooky though. Archaeon's gonna do a lot of damage. I also haven't played Test Subject Alpha yet. Wait, that's fine. Actually, it's better that he's down here, right? Yeah, it is. Drawing double cleave next turn? How interesting. Don't have a graft yet. Better on you, right? Guess I'm going for it. So angry though. Yeah, that was my concern. Too much attack power. Cleave. And slam. Okay, technically that's winning now, but it's bad. I'm gonna kill a lot of things. Vampire Tooth on the tank. Will that make a difference? Might, right? Yeah, actually, that's all we needed. Does Reanimate save him? Yes. Okay, that's perfect then. Perfect. Boom. There's the delicious sound of everybody getting stats. Oh, wow. That's quite a card. Don't think I want the electricity chamber. Tomohoro is very funny. I think I want it. Yeah, we do have a thing that makes a room free, which makes this kind of tempting. Except I don't really want just Spike's 8. Not very good. Well, it kind of is. Take Tomohoro's. Sword Maiden with graft units is definitely a thing. Sure I want it though. Let's try it. And I'm taking energy because I have a 3-cost holdover card and I would like to play anything else also. Thanks. Could definitely do with more unit upgrades, question mark. Well, sort of. Yes, sort of. Can the tome be played on any unit? Yes, friendly or enemy, and there are reasons to do both. Regardless of who I target, whether it's my unit or the enemies, the explosion only damages the enemies. So the unstable explosion is all upside. I don't think I'm going over here. I think I'm going over here. And yeah, I should have gone for a Merchant of Arms a while ago, but I didn't. Yeah, I should have gone to this one. Oh well. Let's get bigger celebrating. Let's get an event. Garfield. A box. Box is kind of good. Because I can do Sword Maiden, Test Subject Alpha. box. That said, large mystery box is pretty good too. Or it could be a remove 3 box, but I really like being able to get these expensive units down for free. Right, like Test Subject Alpha's 2 cost, I can save that if I use the box here. But yeah, we have to be careful against sweepers. Ideally something that goes on the top floor or something. We're fighting Entropy Seraph, which is all sorts of annoying. We'll have to be careful about that too. And then, what? Like a Sanguine Assistant? Yeah. Top 3 deck builder games would definitely be this, and Slay the Spire, and... That's the one I've spent the 3rd most time in. Probably Cobalt Core. Roguebook's pretty good too. Yeah, Roguebook is a solid recommend. Especially if you like Spire a lot. MT1, genuinely. Yeah, genuinely, MT1. Frenzy Stygia. Ooh. It's kind of good. When you equip a unit, apply damage shield 1. Oh, that's also good. And I can get both of these. I'm going to buy both of these. And we're going to use our assistants as sacrifice more often. Heaven Seal shouldn't be a problem. We have unstable application, so I'm not afraid of this. I had Snecko Eye for a second there. Put them all here? I could do that, right? I can just put them all here. More likely to die down there? Having Test Subject Alpha on the bottom is really good. Try it. And I can deploy both Shield Stewards as well. Do I want to do that? Maybe one of them. One that's already buffed. Here. Tome of Horrors is here. Or I can start the holdover divinity nonsense. Tempting. I play divinity. We slam. Yeah. Make him die. How do... Can I get you killed then? Oh, they start with damage shield 1. Yeah, this is fine though. Noted. Units can cost more, okay. You're here. Cooked. Giga cooked. Did the units come out of the box in the order that you put them in? No. They did briefly, but then it looks like they changed it. Now they don't. Weird. Yeah, these are both better than I thought, because I didn't realize playing the unit in the first place counted as equipping a unit, but it makes sense. You just fly that now. Deck strong. Okay, we filled up all spots with stuff. Good. Oh, the corruption! No, the corruption, they all die. Why is the boss like this? Why are you like this? Okay, that works. So we lose the Sanguine Assistant in the box. Everybody else gets to live? Yes. The damage shield saves all of these, I guess. You die. I can play this Sanguine Assistant. Do that. I'm going to Rising Rage you. Play you. Great. I can send Talos to the bottom as well, I think. Doesn't change anything, though. Oh. I'll take that. Yes, Talos Celebrate is for every unit on every floor. That's right. Well, Test Subject Alpha gets to live on 1. Good for him. GG. Why he's so big, though? Kind of want him. Big bird. Ooh, Slay Reanimate. Apply Fragile Spikes 40 to a friendly unit. Healing Surgical Strike is interesting. That's fun. Actually kind of hard to get Slay procs with this deck. I don't think the Organ Harvester is very good. I'm going to skip these. Is it Merchant of Steel time? Question mark. Some good stuff to upgrade. Merchant of Magic would get me a dupe. Do I have anything good to dupe? Plague Doctors. Pretty freaking disgusting as a dupe, actually. That was a Crusader. I don't think I need 2 Crusaders, though. Yeah, I would really like to dupe the Plague Doctor. This can get me a room, though. This can, no. We want to go to the armory here. This can be Hall of Mirrors, right? We want that. Could also dupe the box. That is an option, actually. Yeah, that would dupe everything in the box, too. Yeah, and I get to dupe here anyway. Yeah, let's go to armory for now. Get further multi-strike. And a Smidge Stone. Do we get... We get Reanimation Lab. That I'll take. Friendly units get +7/+7 on Summon and on Reanimate. I like that. It's going to make our Plague Doctor even stronger. Just don't forget to play it first. Celebrate for work on units that come out of the box? It does, yeah. Can I make the Shield Steward small? I think I make the Shield Steward small. And I'm going to give this guy even more reanimate. Maybe I give the box reanimate. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, let's give multi-strike to test subject Alpha. Wherever the hell he is. Wait, where is he? Blinds? Oh, because he's in the box. I can't upgrade him now. Oh, right. Right. Okay, I see. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. You're big now. You're small now. Guess we can give the bird multi-strike. Nothing good to multi-strike now. Good reroll for base stats. Do you like the idea of adding multi-strike onto something randomly, though? Great, you're gonna have multi-strike now. Enjoy. And then let's lose the other Shield Steward. He's too big. Yeah, these have never been buffed, so remove them. Why not small bird? I mean, take a 3-pip unit or a 2-pip unit. Who do you want to give small stone to? Reanimation Lamb goes on the bottom before we play the other stuff. The creepy things there now. So I can actually put the Shield Steward on this floor. I don't think I want to do that, though. Neat, we get to play the Calcified Ember. That's neat. How am I going to get anything to die? Guess this is the way. Awkward. My units are too strong. As usual. Curse you with perpetual exploding, then. Seems fine. Do any of the MT1 clans feel better or worse than MT2? Some of them feel worse because they don't seem like they're quite up to the task of dealing with the higher numbers in MT2. So yeah, I would say worse at times. So tiny. Cute, right? Alright, after great difficulty, I've managed to get one of my units killed. get Punk Shredder to be on the right floor is my question. I have to take capacity or something. So I'm already overstacking the heck out of the floor. This is awkward, is what it is. Should have slammed him. And we already win without any further modifications. We can just heal for 1. Right. So everyone, including the box, gets the stat ups here. A lot of reanimate, or unstable rather. So everyone gets the buff. Again, obscene here. Damage shield 1, Valor 4. Or another Punk Shredder. If you get a card that dupes Talos, does the Celebrate happen twice? Yup. Sure does. Holdover Insatiable Hunger is interesting. I don't think I need that, though. I don't think I need that. I'm wondering about the Titan fight. Yeah, this clan combo can use Replicator Rays, though, the one you're thinking of. Koryui up. Let's see. Does the Merchant of Arms have one of the other ways? Another offer at Reanimation Lab. Do I care about Stoic Plate Mail? I provide a lot of additional durability to... not that many options. I'm just going to go for the reroll here. Yes, just reroll. There it is. Okay. In that case, we buy that. And then I guess we stick deployable on the Reanimation Lab so that the Dante's Footstool will always target Hall of Mirrors. You could also remove the Reanimation Lab, but I like it. This goes on bottom floor, Hall of Mirrors goes on top floor where we put Talos. Do I want Everlasting Light or Void Armament? Those are pretty good. Void Armament is expensive is the only downside with that one. I'll take the Everlasting Light. And I'm duping the Plague Doctor. Yeah, duping the Plague Doctor. He's expensive. Okay, this seems very broken now. going up. Mirrors up top. Both Talos is up here. Animation Lab on the bottom. Or I skip Reanimation Lab, just go Plague Doctor, Crusader. I don't think I need to do that. We'll go Reanimation Lab, Crusader, Plague Doctor, Jack in the Box. Stewart here. I'll play her later. This is fine. We actually get the Punk Shredder early, although, yeah, he still can't go down here, huh? He can if I Rising Rage the box. That's cute. Doesn't seem that helpful, though. Are we skipping Divinity here, is my question. Play Everlasting Light and Punk Shredder and Divinity. I should do that, actually. I should do that. Give this to you. And then Divinity's going to go here. The Talos will be fine. Plague Doctor needs to get onto the field here. So I'm going to do it like this. Two of them up top. And then I'll take 1 damage to play this again here. Get some damage on the boss. Units, huh? Okay. Take that hit, buddy. Yeah, Kale is dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Here, have 2 of these to contend with. Good luck. You guys are going to fly back up top. I can play 1 more unit down here as well. Better stats. Alright, well, brute force appears to be working here. Kale, would you like 100 unstable? I don't think we actually want that. We want to put that on a smaller unit here. Put on you. And I cannot play any more units. We're capped out. Does seem like maybe I want capacity here. The boss take less damage? Oh, because the unstable stuff. Oh, but the boss gets more unstable. are. We did get Rising Rage, so I can sneak this assistant into play. That's great. I think. Yeah, we can. Great. And then we super duper win. Everyone gets +8, +20 because of double Talos. Death Metal Hymnist. That's quite an enchant to grant. Also, what about Sanctuary? Damage shield 4 to the whole floor is also insane. Oh, jeez. Yeah, damage shield 4. The entire floor. Wasn't I taking more Ember? I am taking more Ember. We're not taking capacity. Heck. Alright, I'll have to get creative then. I want this. Okay, we already got the Merchant of Arms thing that we wanted. Is there any use to another Merchant of Steel, though? Not really. Not really. Healing to full would be appreciated quite a bit. Although I am going here, yeah? I'm gonna go here. So, unless I need that dupe. I don't feel like I do. So then I am going Merchant of Steel because I get the money. Okay, sure. Didn't I just say I wanted capacity? Yeah, but I forgot that I actually wanted more space. Forgot. Did in fact just want more space. I'm going to make the box bigger, better as a combatant. Super box. Yeah, one often wants many things. Guess I'm gonna remove the weakest assistants. And definitely one of these crappy Inspire cards. +10, +20 on all floors. Permanently. ×2. So stupid. So stupid. ×2? You heard me. No, don't remove the box. There we go. Alright, let's see how the next fight goes. Minus Pyre. This is fine. Box is now going in the middle floor, I guess. So there's our bottom floor setup for now. Let's get some friends in here. Did get Sanctuary. Got all the 3 cost cards here. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Sanctuary here. Seems overpowered. Each other trample. And we're capped again. Yeah, capacity would have been good, but not happening. Glorious. Even use Rising Rage the way that I've done things here. Oh well. It's fine. Awkwardly, if the Steadfast Crusader dies, I won't be able to play him again. So I should maybe make sure that doesn't happen. Because I'm silenced, so I don't apply any... Doesn't matter, though, because I just win next turn. Whatever, yeah. How would I rate this game? This is a solid 9 out of 10 for me, I think. Lots of strategy, lots of variety, lots of content, jamming soundtrack. Good time. What do you mean X? Hear you. Change your fate. Yes, perfect. Then make no further alteration. That is great. That's all we wanted. Cool. Ooh, the explosion, though. The delicious sound of everybody getting way too many stats. Us gaining way too many money. First Twin Blade. First Twin Blade. First Twin Blade seems great. There's the Replicator Ray. It even gives me 3 health when I play it. Sure. So yeah, that was plus 20, plus 40 to every unit that was on the field. This Erratic Assistant is now 41/2 with 93 health. Plague Doctors are 61/2 and 95 health. The Punk Shredder has 122 health. Good. Good, I say. Reanimate does trigger harvest and slay and stuff. Yeah, it's actually counted as them dying. For real though. Called Chain Replicator. I don't think I want that. I think I want Permafrost on that card. Seems good. Chain the Rising Rage. You need to be cheaper. Oh, and I got Remove Consume. Cute. Do that. Intrinsic Tome of Horrors. Pyreborne Serum. One of these. I went to the Trinket Merchant earlier, whatever. Draw lots of cards? Yes. Valor 2 each turn is not strong enough. This is too late. Versatile Ember Staff can be good. If we play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, gain 1 Ember and draw 1 card. And equipment is a different card type, so I'll take that. Could also gain armor or rage when equipping. I think I'm just gonna purge 1 more. Spire card. Oh yeah, and 2 more cards as well. Great. Inspiration for me. Lose the weakest assistant, I think. Seems fine. Okay. Onwards and upwards. The Chosen of Entropy, who's actually going to be a little tricky here. I don't think I want our main damage floor to be on the top. Or on the bottom, rather. I think I want it to be in the middle here. Put the Reanimation Lab here. And the Crusader and the Plague Doctors here. I'm going to put the Jack-in-the-Box and the Shield Steward on the bottom floor. Use Test Subject Alpha to try to kill the Aura nerds. Rising Rage. Oh yeah, we can ascend the Punk into this floor now. That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Counter to Sap Seraph have too many stats. Truth. More attack power, okay. I have Divinity in hand too, actually. I really want to play that, now that I think about it. It's fine-ish. Fine here. Yeah. Great. Test Subject Alpha's here. Even while Silence, Test Subject Alpha has Quick Sweep, so they kill all the units pretty easily. Divinity down here. Then Sanctuary here. Great. I think we've got it going now. There are 2 Talos. Are you sure about that? Yeah, he's dying. He's a big guy. That's not ideal, but it is acceptable. Start chunking through things. I'm likely to lose kind of most of the bottom floor here. I'm okay with that. Let's take this hit with Evermore Serum. There it is. Oh yeah, and you're going to buff the whole bottom floor if I play a spell on this floor. So, in that case, why don't we do this? I'm going to Feller now. Redraw that, though. Wait, if I duplicate on the mirror floor, do I get 2 more? Wait, hold on. Did that work that way? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Sap. Need to stop playing these curses. The Subject Alpha is no longer doing very much damage. Yeah, I think I gotta let this damage me. Would anyone like to be Rising Raged? Trample Verb. Yeah, Trample Verb. Sword Maiden, maybe? Seems fine-ish. Waves remain. Leave does nothing. Kind of bad. What did you get in front? Oh yeah, because that's how the card works. Okay, so you have to slam to get back in front. Perfectly acceptable. Guy is dying. Play this down here. We have 3 card types here. Vampire's Tooth. I think this is important. We can rise one of them later, maybe. Let's see any problems here. It doesn't seem that bad, actually. This thing to die. Who's getting equipped with a tooth? I think the Crusader is, yeah? Actually, no, we want it on you. Actually, I probably want to play with this. Occurs to me there's actually very few cards left in the deck, so we have a good chance to redraw our Ascent card. If it says X, then you win. Not for all the re-Ascent card. Is fine. I don't hate losing these. Yeah, it seemed like we were always going to lose the bottom floor with the way we set up. That's fine. It's part of this Sarah fight. The reality of it. Okay, I do get to play this. Pieces bottom floor. Fought bravely. Easy peasy. Rising Rage this guy. You'd love to see it. GG. So now we're going to get plus 30, plus 60 on all of these units. And then we have the Titans fight. Missed 1 health there, didn't I? I did. That's a lot of unstable. Stat gain. With power. Let's take a quick look. Talos is 86, 184. This assistant is 71 by 2. This guy has 155 health. Plague doctors are obscene. Excellent. Let's fight the Titans. Okay, here's my question, though. How do we play the Hall of Mirrors in this fight? We no longer care about doubling Talos for the Celebrate. We'd rather double something directly powerful. We can do double Jack in the Box. Wait, that is... I think that's it, right? Double Jack in the Box. You know those boxes that are like double boxes? Yeah. I do. Yeah, still a limit of 7 units. I was wondering if I do that on the bottom or something. Maybe we do that on the bottom. Crusader, then Mirror, then double Jack in the Box behind the Crusader. An interesting idea. I mean, the box has 91 health. We can just put the box directly in the line of danger here. So let's make the big damage floor this floor then. The reanimation lab. I'm going to go Shield Steward, then Hall of Mirrors, then Jack in the Box. No, wait. Do double Shield Steward? I don't want 2 Shield Stewards. Yeah, double Jack in the Box. Oh, this goes up here, I guess. Okay, begin. Makes Rising Rage weird. I think we care that much. I'll play one of these and then not the others. He's just a little guy. Doing his best. Just a little feller. Sanctuary here, plus Liquid Courage here. Am I cleaving? I'm not cleaving. Rising Rage to heal 1. I don't think I want a Rising Rage Savagery, although that'd be fun. Advance, that's right. Quickly valid. Okay. Oh, wait. It works like that? I get 4 Sword Maidens. I don't think I realized that. Yeah, I don't think I realized that was going to happen. Where's my super assistant? I want to put the multi-strike one. Yeah, this one. I want to put this one here. This one can go up here then. You get this. Oh, there you are. Great. You get the Cursed Twin Blade. You go bonk. I could Replicator Ray the Plague Doctor. Not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, this is actually going to work well, because as units die, which they inevitably will, because of the high damage output of the fight, they're just going to get more that spawn. It's nice. Actually, Tome of Horrors sounds good. I don't want any of these stupid pool cards either. Great. And then keep reanimating. Unstable. Seems good. Oh, I think they'd lose the units though, even if nothing's allowed to spawn, right? Oh no, it's yes, they still have it. Okay, so nothing vanished or anything. Furious. Gonna let the Curse of Entropies damage me. Yeah, let's dupe you. Hello, I am tanking now. Shmemerin, thanks for 51 months. The tier 1 sub. There's a test subject alpha. Just one for now. It's Rising Rage, one of these. Take a bit more. Does unstable work here? Does it not work on Titans? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think unstable actually does anything. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. That's funny. With 1,000 stat that does nothing. Yeah, if the others are at 1, it works, which means it doesn't work. Dominion thankfully won't take 10 turns, like 3 more maybe. No problem. So that means I can play the Curses of Entropy now. Power of the box. Food. All thanks to Richard Garfield, that's right. Really used thinking outside the box during this run. There we go. They're all dead. About time. Boom. The stat game. The celebrating. You can hear it. You can hear the celebrating happen. Wait, we can see it, right? Yes, 96,204 on Talos there. Great run. Very fantastic run. Hell yeah. GG. So what tier is that ranking for Broken Monster Train runs? That's like B+ to A tier. That's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Not the silliest thing we've ever seen, but very strong. Next up, chat, we're gonna go again. Reporting with random. I'm gonna let you look at the random starting stuff. Looks like we got Pyreborne Awoken. Ooh, with Herzl's Horde. Ooh, I like this one. And double and Greed Dragon with Golden Touch start is definitely a thing. Won a few runs off the back of the Greed Dragon. Yeah, the most silly so far is definitely the Bombabella run. Yep, for sure. That nothing has come even close to how stupid that was. Didn't we already do this? I don't think so. Double check the logbook. Wait. Is my better random not working? Hold on. You're right, we did do this. I guess my better random isn't working. Boo. Yeah, thank you for saving me from repeating, though. The better random not configured? What's wrong? Doesn't work. Alright, we got Pyreborne Underlegion with Lady Gilda. That we have not won with. Okay, that'll do. That will do just fine. Double Glow Up, always good. Bogwurm's Growth, not bad. Moral Mistress with Consume cards, it can happen. Neat. Before we jump into this run, though, chat, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few for another MT2 run. BRB. Alrighty, chat, we're back. We are back. So, we're playing with Lady Gilda. We do have the egg. Avarice is also pretty good. Question is, how do you Moral Mistress? We don't have the Reed Dragon anymore. Yeah, the egg build takes more space up, which is a thing. Can propagate Avarice? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna try Avarice. I like Avarice a lot. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread amongst enemy units. Very strong, but so is Guild Marker with Avarice. Basically more money. Yeah, we should take money multiplication with Avarice. This is good, though. And then we largely put Gilda on the bottom. This Moral Mistress weird. It's gonna cause Gilda to die, though. With wave. It's the Sap Boss. Well, she'll be able to do a lot of damage to the Sap Boss, then. Yeah, I think Gilda with 2 whelps for money on the bottom. The problem is that's not going to beat the boss. That's what I'm hemming and hawing about. Gonna get killed by the boss. Money! And then just hit for money again. Touch here, and you'll die to this guy. That's fine. As long as I don't mind the 4th damage, which I might. Actually, I might mind that a lot. Let's take 1. Yeah, let's take 1. Same deal. 4 touch them each one time. We have the other Shield Steward coming up. Yes. Wait, I just realized something really cool. You know what we can do, Twitch chat? Is we can propagate the sap that the boss comes in with. You're right. Imagine needing these cards. And then these will make more money if I just let them chip in. Propagate wins again. Money wins again. Make a lot of money here. 385? That might be a record for how much I have at the end of Ring 1. I can just take this. It says consume, right? We want consume cards to go with our Moral Mistress. Consume, propagate. Perfect. And then we're probably going to go Merchant of Steel, Pyreborne. Yeah, that means no Underlegion unit banners, but that's fine. We have the Moral Mistress. This could work out anyway. Titanite Multi-Strike. That's a good way to get a very powerful unit. We do have Greed Dragon to go with, too. Although I currently have no way to get eggs, right? He doesn't fit on the same floor as Lady Gilda. Annoying. I think I still take, though. And still upgrade the hell out of it. Now we just have a really big unit. Let's see. Endless and Avarice would be good to put on a bloated whelp. Guess I can slap damage onto a shield steward. In case I'm worried about the early rings. This is fine. Large stone and quick. Bummer. Maybe could have removed there. We're going to get plenty more money. Forsaken Ones. That might mean I want to put Gilda higher up so that we can farm the spawns with our dudes. That would mean that Gilda won't get to do damage during the Relentless and the boss, but we don't actually have a strategy that would let her survive that anyway. Yeah, that only worked because of the sap propagate thing from the boss last time. So yeah, let's put Greed Dragon Moral Mistress on the bottom. Gilda on the top. And you're mostly going to die here. Friend. And I don't even get a imp on turn 1. Shame. That's going to mean pyre damage. Next turn looking pretty juicy, though. Drew loves you. Thanks for the Prime sub in 15 months. Very tempted to let these get to the top floor. We could just solve this with Pyre Cask. Plus the decay here. But what if I farmed them all for money? I believe. I think we just throw this as a chump blocker. Take 3 pyre damage here. Yeah, I'm going to do this on purpose. Next turn, we're going to have 7 units on the top floor. My hope is that we get at least 1 whelp. Could be awkward if we don't. Oh, that's right. We're getting more capacity with our Pyre. That's really important. Because our units are so fat. Chonky. Oh, Mega Punish. We did not get any imps. Dang. Oh no. Yeah, health is a resource, and so is money. Do I make that play again? I think I do. Because it's way more likely that we hit this time. So we have to kill the Spearman, definitely. And the Fallen Champion does the secondary most damage? Sort of. That doesn't really matter. Spore Touch one other, we play the Shard. Yeah. Oh, this is on me for the failed gambit. Just lose to the boss, too. Not actually that strong. Oh look, we got money. Yeah, might just lose to the boss here. Yeah, we do. I think that's actually run over. Classic for weak champs. Greed strikes again. So part of what went wrong, but yeah. We can at least kill the guy in the back here, right? We should do that. Oh! I didn't realize I had a consume card in my hands. Yeah, well, that's on me. Do one more. This is not... Oh, I see. I have to click on the better random button. Ah! That makes more sense. Yeah, it's a separate feature. I have to click on it. Cool. This one sounds hard, so let's do Underlegion Banished. That sounds fun. Yeah, this looks pretty fun. We actually get to try the demonic fledgling for once. Oh, and we are offered Capricious Reflection. Although world-ending strain is, again, kind of cool. I don't actually have decay starting this time. So give me that reflection. Slay Propagate. With Demonic Fledgling as an ally. Interesting. I don't like that. Take Headsman. Oh, and that's good here. With bonus units. weird. Yeah, Fledgling dies if he's in front, so we have to put Bolete in front. Weird. But yeah, propagating the Valor, very strong. Guess we want to block some damage here. Oh, that's right. I can restore my units to full health. That matters a lot, actually, with these units. It's good. Yeah, that matters a lot. Being able to farm these bonus enemies for more Valor is also very nice. People asking about the better random mod. Good question. I have a link to it. Here. Knock yourselves out. Can I kill this? No way, right? Yeah, no way. Not on Steam Workshop then? No, not that I saw. Does this game have a Steam Workshop page, even? No. Yeah, there is no Steam Workshop for Monster Train 2. Yet. That might come down the road, though. Let's see. Debating where to stick the conscript. I think I'm going to put it here to maybe save this guy's life. Yeah, let's do that. Then more Valor. And then this turn we heal at full. Save these shield stewards. Propagate. Yeah, I'm just going to keep stacking Valor on the top floor. That's going to be where we win. Really like this combo, actually. This version of Bolete struggles to stay in front and rack up kills. But the Valor stacking totally changes that. Awesome. Now, we do let the boss power up a bit, but that won't matter because we're so strong on the top floor. We win easily. Yeah, Propagate is nuts. We really want to find a way to get damage shields. More Propagate is fine, too. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with more Propagate. There's damage shield. Yeah, we take that. We certainly take that. Got any of that dualism? Nah, just lame multi-strike. Oh well. Yes, I have to multi-strike. Oh, that's pretty good. Multi-strike demonic fledgling seems okay. What do we got here, though? Divine Dancer can give us armor. Horde Maiden gets Valor from equipment. We have no equipment, though. Well, actually, that's a lie. We totally have equipment. Actually, yeah, let's take Sword Maiden. Unless we... Well, Divine Dancer is good, right? We don't actually shift that much, though, for real. Yeah, give me Sword Maiden. I think we just go multi-strike here. Is it Savagery Seraph? It is. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Definitely something to be aware of. Honestly, just Valor 8 is pretty good here. Or we could hold out for more upgrades later. I honestly just think Valor 8 is really good. Let's take it. Yeah, Dancer countering the sweepers is definitely a good reason to have taken that card. Hoping we can use our damage shield to help with that. Yeah, I didn't see any curse enemies here, so I believe we want to go top floor setup again. Gives me more time for propagating stuff. Yeah, he goes in front. Let's try the fledgling in front this time. We get a Windblade on turn 1, which we can put on the fledgling to start the rage. Guess we'll make a minion and propagate it. Might as well. Since we get no armor, though. Suspicious. Here's our selfless sacrifice. I think I use it on Bolete. That puts Bolete in the front of the fungis, and he'll get a kill this turn. So he'll propagate the damage shields on himself. Give him a Windblade first. Proliferate. Yeah, just keep proliferating damage shield and stuff. Although, wait, spikes? This guy will die to spikes, right? Annoying. Heck. I'll die to this, too. Double annoying. I think there's much I can do about it at this point. Actually, wait. No. Yeah, I can't do anything about it at this point. Might as well just get more damage shield on Bolete and a bigger fungi stack. I think those two things combined will be pretty good. Not hitting the spearman in the back is annoying, though. I have no way to damage him. Spooky. Propagate fungi. Propagate damage shield, right? I think so. Not quite, but what if more mans? Yeah, not quite. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, Spike's got us there. I think we could have foreseen that and played around it, but I didn't. Looks like we only take 20-ish. Not that bad. Ooh. Also, oh man. Choices. Yeah, what flavor of propagate do we want? Instant. I like that this is AoE. I'm going to take proliferate here. More damage shields. Yes. Don't like that I'm getting embers with these, but too bad. Too bad. I would love another unit because I'm dying. So, more units, please. Thanks. Okay, these seem all right. Anything to hold over? Yes, we can hold over Glow Up, which is huge. Yeah, that's huge. What are you? Endless Battle Dancer? Interesting. Conduit Firebrand? Bad. They both seem bad. Like, skippable bad, because they have an upgrade that actively sucks. I guess I'm gonna skip. Okay. It's about that armor lady. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. About that armor lady. Oh, we haven't seen this one in a while. The Penitent's Suit. Make a unit fragile to give it permanent damage scaling. Give a unit Ember Drain to make it apply energy on summon. That's pretty good, actually. I like that on Sword Maiden a lot. Asceticism. That sounds great. We can deploy more stuff. Oop. This is Archeon. Okay. Oh no, it's Murder Us Archeon. Help! the healing pyre. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad. Somewhat like if the Sword Maiden perished early. Oh well. I don't have to play her. That might be wise, actually. Hold on to her for later. Means no equipment on turn 1, though, right? Tricky, tricky. I'm gonna try this. Tricky. Alright, I'll play her. I'll play her. I'll do it. Of course, we get double selfless sacrifice turn 1. Classic. Classic. Retain 1. Oh, he went bottom. That's rude. Dang. Okay, we can use this to save ourselves, though. Only damage shield 2. That will actually not be enough. Aim. So the Eager Conscript available. We can make 2 of them. I think that's probably the play. To use the heal to full effect already. To save Bolete here. The front unit? Yeah, look at now. Okay, that alone is enough. Let's take some more hits, though, right? Go to 8. Actually, that doesn't change anything. Takes 3, goes to 1, takes this hit. We're already taking the 2 hits, right? You glow up to make it have 12 health. Would tank 1 hit then. Yeah, that is better, right? That is better. We redraw the glow up anyway. It's holdover. Yeah, it's just better than Eager Recruit. You speaketh the truth. Alright, it's time. Time for the Gambit. Oh, yes. That needs to die, so you go here. This is fine. This is mostly fine. Would like it if you had more damage shields. A lot more damage shields. Take 1 more damage here. Need my guy to win. Power. Let's spawn so that we can advance past it to activate shift more. 13 damage shields. It tells me Archeon's pretty screwed here. I can even take 2 damage to lose a calcified ember. I think that's worth it here. Mitosis cap. Interesting. Mitosis cap is here. This is also pretty good. Contagious makes enemy units propagate 4, but I don't have any debuffs that I can propagate yet. If we get some, though, this could be obscene. What do I do with the Mitosis cap is the question. Can Mitosis cap the Sword Maiden? It does seem good, right? It seems pretty good. These all seem weak. Although Amorous Inoki is very strong. Actually, maybe Inoki's worth taking anyway. That's a way to survive sweepers and such. Gives us regen. Yeah, let's take Inoki here, and then take capacity, which I was thinking about anyway. This is going to get kind of weird here. Just of steel. Didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, we're going to be in a bit of an awkward spot until we can lose the penance on Sword Maiden. I think we have 1, maybe 2 more fights? 2 more fights with the penance. There's no heal here, huh? I could use a healing. I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, and Attuned Whetstone is also very good, right? Yeah. And this is with Merchant of Steel, you say? Oh yeah, I'm going to buy upgrade slot for units. Probably. Get 2. That's what we want, right? Good cross path into Harvest, gain regen rage. The raging makes it a lot easier. Yeah, the raging makes it way easier for him to actually kill stuff. Cross path executioner here. Bunty Man says, I've seen with other streamers that copies made with Mitosis cap before the penance is cleared will not have the penance cleared. You're saying I shouldn't duplicate it 5 times, right? You're saying I should not duplicate Sword Maiden 5 times right now. I mean, it would be funny, but we have a way better dupe here. We have a much better dupe here. Which is, where the hell is it? The Proliferate here is insane. So, I'll take 5 copies of that card, thanks. This is busted now. Now we definitely want to get a way to apply sap to enemies or something, so that they can be completely immobilized. Interesting. I guess we'll try it out. Yeah, we'll find out. Time for science. Can I handle the Heaven Seal? I don't think I can do that. Let's not take that challenge. Okay, we got Mitosis Cap turn 1. You up top so you don't die. Let's try this. That might die immediately. Be sad if he did. Just blow up Bolete, thankfully. Yeah, we did get selfless sacrifice that we can't play on turn 1. It'd be really nice if I could do that. But I can't do that. Yeah, so the healing on going up would be really bad here, right? You just die. It'd be scary. There's already not enough damage. What to do about that? Glow up this guy so that he dies. It's tempting, actually. It's not scaling my own units, though. Just have the same problem coming up here, too, right? No, we need to up our power down here. Fast. He's tricky. Getting this guy in front would mean a lot. Let's do that. Then he gets his armor. Do that. But we do lose all the damage shields. Not as important. I speak too soon. It looks like trouble all around. Failing on multiple fronts. That's going to take a lot of damage. We do have the healing available. So I'll use that now. Yeah, looks like we're falling flat in a few spots, which is bad. Oh yeah, that's enough for him to survive? Perfect, then. This is actually fine. In that case, I do want to apply Valor to both of these so I can start propagating it. Also do that up here. This guy's always surviving. Glow him up. Just take the 8. This goes up by 2, so I'd have to play 3 up here. That's fine. Yeah, I'll Inspire on the bottom. Go for it like crazy down here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Cool. In that case, let us... We get really greedy and glow up the Collector. That's not smart. Now let's blow up this guy. With the bone one. Then you just heal it all back. Great. Good talk. Okay, everything is under control now. Cooking achieved. I'm gonna get rid of this. Even though it's painful. Hello, Mr. Boss. You are... I didn't draw the ember. Dang it. Oh, well. This is fine. GG. Nope. There's some mushy room for applying sap to enemy units at the end of combat. I think we take that. That makes us want to deploy on the second floor, but the mushy room on the first floor. That enemy units are sapped and then advance into us and then can be propagated. Let's take mushy room here. Be gone. Hold over begone is weird. I don't think I want that. Going here. I have no freaking money. We do now have 2 Sword Maidens. I'm only going to play 1. So we're going Merchant of Arms to add deployable to the mushy room. Blood-Soaked Arena is pretty strong too. I guess I can do both. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. So we have proliferating proliferates. Excellent. Excellent. All is as it should be. Got any healing events, please? Love a heal. Wait, this looks healy. Obey me. Wait, an upgrade. Oh, this is the corruption thing. These can be propagated. Not really, though. I guess apply Corruption 20 is really good on the Demonic Fledgling, right? Oh, we do have a 3rd upgrade slot, though. Interesting. Morris says, thanks for the 6 months in advance of Sebitude. I have some fun options. Just die on the bottom, though, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. So I can give them enough valor. Seems unlikely. Melee weakness on the Inoki and then put Bolete behind. That's an idea. That's kind of cool. Sure. Let's try that. And yeah, can I buy Blood-Soaked Arena and deployable? No, I can buy Fight Club and deployable. Club is fine. Also just save the money. It's a good card though. I guess I'll buy it. Can I handle the Pyre dampener? Probably. Today we're going with probably. Alright, this should be the last fight with Penance. We'll see about that. Middle floor. Trying to do. We misclicked that, so let's just do it again. Wrong order that time, but whatever. It's fine. You're going up here. Let's put the mitosis cap on you. There we go. Wait on you. And then I guess a steward down here. Sure. I love that Obadiah. Got out on appeal. Oh no, I can't play the Dominion's Eye to free the proliferate. I didn't think about the double whammy there. Oh. I'm scared. Luck to us. Also, this guy has stinky. Although, wait. Yeah, they're just wrecked anyway, right? Might be fine. Might actually be fine. Although, if I play this, I get even more sap. That is concerning here. I'm gonna get like 15 sap. That's a lot of sap. Be fine though. It's happening. We're probably getting Valor and Rage on the front guy. Bolete falls apart though. Maybe I Inspire instead of playing a Gear Conscript here. How bad is it if I do this? Well, interesting. This can go to 0 now. Did they change this? But yeah, not that bad actually, so, alright. take it. Batman arriveth. I'm gonna glow up the collector because, good lord, do we need help? Good money. It's fine. These guys all get through, but because they have so much sap on them, the Pyre just kills them, which is really nice. Gonna get sapped again. Oh, that's a conscript, didn't I? Yeah, let's eat all the sapping. It is fine. Oh yeah, because it took the penalty. Right. Seems fine, though. Yeah, Sap Room is putting in huge work. For sure. Time for this. GG. Feels like the deck is working. Again, really cool to see Demonic Fledgling being any amount of good. And yeah, we're probably going to want plus draw. We can take another mushroom. Ooh, okay, a discounted Begone. Or discounted Benediction. This is really good though, right? AoE damage shield is huge. Even more so perhaps than Begone. I'll take Benediction here. And it's finally time for the stinky penalty to go away. The penance has been completed. Our unit emerges transformed. All that is left now is absolution. Let's have a look-see here. Yes, they are all absoluted. So now they just give 3 energy on summon, which is grand. I have to go this way. More health on Demonic Fledgling seems kind of important. It's hard to keep him alive. But if I large stone, then we have bigger problems. Yeah, no space for that. If I smidge stone, can I do anything fun? Not really. If I smidge stone the Emerald Sanoki, I can dupe her. Same with the fledgling. What if I had 2 fledglings? And I can easily do that because I have a freaking mitosis hat. Okay, this is big then. Well, it's the opposite of big, but you get the idea. Or I could large stone the fledgling and just shrink the Inoki. Oh, true, actually. And then we just have the same total. Is that as good as duping the fledgling, though? His damage output is king. We do have 2 daggers. We can just give them both a dagger. 2 guys with Valor isn't that good, but what about 2 guys with infinite damage shield? And lots of rage. Let's do that. Do I want to reroll here? We'll also upgrade our Sword Maidens. Definitely want to give 1 damage. Yeah, only the one in front will get armor. Make a Sword Maiden large stones. Gonna have bigness problems. I don't want bigness problems. I think I'm just gonna hold my money. Get rid of all these stinky stewards. All of them. Okay. Let's go. I think we want to go bottom floor here. We're going to miss out on the spikes. I need to... Or the sap, rather. But I need to make sure that... bad things don't happen to me. I'll redo that. You first. There we go. Some more equipment. Yeah, you're not gonna use that this time. Right. That's you then. Oh, Valor there. Excellent. Ish. Looks like we're taking 2 here. Or no, 1. Taking 1 here. Propagating time. Seems OP. Suddenly I have a lot of regen on everyone. Perish, huh? That's fine. Oh, do we get the Mega Propagate off the trample? Oh my god. Okay, seems good, seems good. Excellent. Okay, advance you to the front. Gain 4 damage shield, and then propagate it like crazy. Bruh. Now I'm doing too much damage, and I can no longer propagate as much. Just gonna play this. See you later, Kale. Oh, and Kale now has propagated sap. Poor guy. So I think we can fix our propagate problem by just blow up you. Now you're in front. Yes. Incredible. Absolutely disgusting. Power. We're offered another mitosis cap. How about more propagate? How about more propagate? How about literally more propagate? Bruh. And then draw? I think it's draw. And then we definitely go this way. Propagate 2. Yes, please. Make him cheaper, please. Double stack this, yes. Make another proliferate? Question mark? Honestly, another benediction's really good. Do benediction. Could Holy Stone the spike, but I feel like I'm gonna need it. Reanimate shouldn't be an issue here. Play them. From up top, I guess. We want more copies of. Make another one of these ladies. Take one here to get both of these propagated. The nonsense begins. Only they had rage. Now, though. That has a lot of health. This guy's gonna hurt me. forget about those guys. We're spike stacking, so the sweepers die to spikes. Except they can't die to spikes if they have infinity sap. How sad. He's actually no longer dying. And now he's dying again. Because I am too powerful. I'm way too powerful. Like, what is this? What is happening? Fine. Guess I should have put the ladies on the bottom, huh? Yeah, I should have. Saved me a lot of Pyre health. Foolish. I got Pyre health to spare though, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, we're gonna take like 30 in this fight. We are fighting Savagery Seraphs, so we should learn our lesson, because there will be more of them in that fight. Maybe I should just go bottom floor in the Seraph fight then. I have a play. I'm gonna make a play. I'm gonna spawn one. And then I'm gonna give him damage shields. Like a lot of damage shield. And then I'm gonna propagate him. And that blocks the damage because he lives. Power. I could have done all that up here, but oh well. We seem to be invincible anyway, right? If I can do it again, we save another 10 Pyre health here. Actually, he just lives anyway? Excellent. Good. Good. Just lives anyway. Well then. Thanks for the salvation. We'll take 5 here. Nothing I can do about that. .37 damage shields. Seems good. Surprise, surprise, we win. Devastating. Yeah, Underlegion is very strong, for sure. Maybe too strong. Care about Contagious. I'll grab it. Begone is back. Let's take Begone. And I want the heal, and I want the Merchant of Magic. Perfect. Discounts. Discounts galore. This is good. Cleansing Water is probably pretty good too. Chance to remove buff effects. I don't remember what we're going to care about. Buff effects. Was there ever a balance patch in Monster Train 1? Oh yeah, they changed a number of things over the course of the game's lifespan. I want Gone on turn 1. I'll try it. Oh, we do get Smolder Stone. Nice. I'll take that. Keeping equipment is oddly tempting here. Gives me a lot of Valor on my Sword Maidens. That doesn't matter too much, though. Oh, yes. Are there only 4 small upgrades for spells? I'm not aware of them enough, I think. I know there's only 4 small upgrades for the units. Wish I had a way to apply sap up top. We can use Begone though, right? This is good then. I'm gonna duplicate Contagious. Great. And can I remove 1 card? Yes, I can remove 1 card, which will be you. Do we go bottom floor? Means no sap. But it means we take pyre damage from the jerks. I think we just tank the pyre damage from the jerks. And we can again do damage shield things for fun. Yeah, let's... but let's set the Sword Maidens up on the bottom. We learned our lesson about that, at minimum. Although we have to put one of them up top to lure Seraph on turn 1. Mitosis Cap for more tanking power. Don't actually care if they get duped. Okay, so we get to do some buns. Oh, they all die? Oh, yeah, because the sweepers. Oh, my. Seems bad. The advancers. Oh, wait. No, undo that. Regular button. There we go. Great. Well, I actually didn't end up giving Valor to the fun guys the way that I did that. So I'm going to undo that again. I just realized that Eager Conscript first, then Inspire is the correct play here. There we go. And I'm going to do Begone and Contagious to give Seraph melee weakness lots. Yeah, we do lose all the units on the other floors. It's a little concerning. Have you considered being sapped? Oh no. Literally, my entire floor dies. Or does it? Or does it? If you all had infinite sap. Also, hello, Seraph. You okay? Bonk. Now, Seraph is sapped, too. Oh, no, he gets sapped on the bottom floor, rather. Is he ever going to go down there? A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Zircon Stone. Did you hear about the font, the text font that angels aren't allowed to use? It's sans serif. No refunds. You are not dying. Why you are not dying? I guess that's what Begone is for, yeah? You could all die. Good enough. Wait, he's actually super strong now. Wait. Oh no. Looks like I have to proliferate on this guy. What problem here? Dying. I'll take some. Kind of need to proliferate here. Actually, no, this is taken care of, right? This is fine. Right here. This wave is free. Good stuff. Nine melee weakness. Power. Do I glow up Seraph? I think I do. Actually, Bolete would have been smarter there, you're right. Lap this Seraph. Yeah, we'll glow up Bolete this time. Although he has no damage shields. Still fine, right? Yeah, it's totally fine. Sorry, you're gaining how much health? Sure, I want to know how that's happening. You're max health. How are you getting 68? Hello? Oh, the Valor armor. Ah, yeah, okay. It's like he's not propagating that much. Also, Seraph is almost dead. Oops. My bad. Holy moly. Insane. Killing him early would have saved me a lot of fire health. Oh well. Seems fine. Could be able to have a pretty quick Titans fight with this deck. GG. Yeah, I think we actually just kill Titans really fast. Like 4 or 5 turns. Begin. Are we tanky enough, though? I have to go middle floor. The minion last to die? No. Incorrect. But it's meant to be behind Era, no key. I don't think it matters, actually. It's gonna be moving up. Sword Maiden's on the bottom, then. Dies on turn 1. All things must face stasis. Not ideal turn 1. So we want to be gone down here. Yeah, at least we got a conscript turn 1, right? That's good. Now we're going to be propagating on this floor, so we should melee weakness on this floor. Yeah. Just spam this. Good, nice tank. We do 1,500 damage to entropy on turn 1. Seems good. How much will Savagery take this turn? Spicy. Yeah, I've got some very spicy choices here. So if we do this first. Then Begone. Proliferate. Proliferate. Proliferate here. This is kind of bad. I do want to play Pyre Light too, don't I? Yeah, I do. Well, I don't need to this turn. No, let's proliferate more here. Keeps him nice and sapped too, which we like. Is it time to advance Bolete yet? It might be. But I don't have the advance card yet, so no, it's not. Okay, already looks fine here, right? Sweepers, nah, they're fine. I think we want to start working on Dominion now, yeah? Yeah, we use the Contagious up here to do giga damage. He's fine. I don't have my advance card. I guess we just do the same thing again. Let's bring Dominion down to 1 HP. And then we can just focus on the other stuff. Unless we need to be gone Contagious down here or something. No, that doesn't make any sense. We do need to make this guy die, though, yeah? Yeah, we can always do this later. I need this guy to be dead when he arrives on this floor. Now that I think about it. already have melee weakness, so I don't need to play Begone there. I can play Begone here if I want to. Actually, I can play Begone even up here. We just need to play Contagious down here. And any unit would have been good here? Interesting. Oh well. Glorious. The Yoki actually doesn't have any Valor yet. Let's see where I've gone wrong. Oh, I could have conscripted on the bottom. Yes. That would have been the way to get a unit. Of course. Of course. Actually got no Propagate, huh? Interesting. Alright, we do bring Savagery to 1 as desired. Good. Take 1 here. Oh no. Bottom decking, the holdover glow up has been really bad. A lot of cursive entries too. Dang. Big dang. Pretty low on Pyre health, so I feel like I have to play these. But our damage output drops. Concerning. This applies to all units on all floors, which I don't love either. This doesn't matter. I like that he has 29 spell weakness that I can't use. Okay, here's Glow Up finally. Okay, I think we're gonna have it now. That's looking good. X. Well, GG, I guess we just tank the entropy hits then? No, we can play them, right? Yeah, easy peasy. GG. They're trampled. $1,200 from the fungi stack. Brutal. GG. Fun gone. Yeah, be free my Pyre heal ability. I mean, we used it a couple times, right? It was alright. GG. Very good showing for Sap. And not a bad showing for the Demonic Fledgling, who I never have to use again. Good. All right, chat. That is where I've got to say farewell for today. There will be more action tomorrow, some Spire, and I'm thinking probably some XCOM tomorrow. Got to redo a very tough mission for our XCOM segment. But for now, friends, I have got to get out of here, so I hope you all stay cozy and you have a good one. Until then, friends, toodaloo. See you later, Phaley, Hydralisk, Tigerbot Hash, Sidequester, Explosive Ash, Guy Incognito, Sandman, Apolemia, everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. Stay cozy, my friends, and, well, have a good one. Toodaloo.